Elsewhere, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Also, can you hear me? I mean, I see the bar moving on my mic audio levels, so clearly it sounds like, of course it is. Alright. I knew this was going to be a problem. Well, I suppose it also depends on how close I get to the mic. We'll have to, figure that out, I guess. Honestly say though, I don't really know how to make this sound louder. Like, it's already up to full volume on OBS at the very least. I knew I was gonna ask. There's a reason why this stream is titled testing, because I knew there was gonna be some things to sort out, and lo and behold, I wasn't disappointed by that. I mean, the bar is moving. Like, the bar is going up. Like, when I look at OBS, it is going up. It's not going up as loudly as it probably should be. I feel like I have to get way too close to the mic. Okay. Which is interesting because the music is not particularly high either. Okay. Okay. I don't know how it's gonna sound though in game. That's the thing. Like, I also want to make sure that it sounds like. I hope people can actually hear me in game. That's the real test here. Can you hear me? I sound like Oswald Tinkerman? Well, I mean, my voice is not exactly 100% my own, or at least it hasn't been for much of the month of December. Throughout the month of December, you know, COVID and just lingering illnesses, you know, among other things. Probably my voice has probably changed somewhat, or at least is still recovering somewhat from that. So it's entirely possible that my voice will take on, you know, certain cadences. Or if I get like super close like this. I'm just trying to see here. Okay, so I turned the volume of the music down. Like, can you guys like hear me? Can you hear me? Like, how do I sound? Do I sound normal or do I sound quiet? I'm trying to determine a number of things here. The church song is louder, even though it's not even. That's frustrating. Because, I mean, I've turned the music is down to, like, a certain level. Okay, I've turned it down even more, but, like... What do you mean? Wait. I shrank in the music? So I turned the music down even further, so I mean, I should be... I'm gonna have to figure out this fucking shit, because, it's... How is it the same loud? I can barely even hear it myself. What the fuck? Oh, wait, never mind. Well, reset's about to hit here in a couple minutes, but... Let's see. Okay, well, microphone is at 100 right now, so... I don't really know why it's... I mean, I guess, you know, there is the pop filter thing, but maybe I just need to get it closer? I don't know. I shouldn't have to, though, I shouldn't have to, like, eat the microphone, though. Wait, it sounds better? I mean, I moved it a little closer. Is that all? Is that all I had to do, is just move it closer? Just move it a little bit closer to my face? Who would have guessed that that was the solution? Moving it closer to my face. Alright, well, good. Hopefully people can hear me in-game. I don't know who that is. Is that John guy? Also, it's been a while. Elsewhere, I want to... I thank you for that donation. I know it's been a fucking minute. It's been a fucking minute, and I haven't... But I saw that... I definitely got the donation. I very much appreciate that. First thing I wanted to do when I came back was thank you. Especially if you were here. So... Also, for the resub. So that was cool. This month has been fairly hard, so I definitely needed that. And I appreciate you watching all the 2.0 VODs. Now you have to watch the 3.0 VODs. Of course, not all the 3.0 VODs are, nice. Not all the 3.0 VODs, though, are in a collection. So, once you finish that collection, or if you finish that collection, the remainder of those VODs are going to be harder to find. I mean, you can find them. They're there. They just won't be in a collection. Oh, good. I'm glad to have given you some entertainment during this time. I'm still kind of reeling from a cough left over from the bullshit. And it's probably not gonna get... I mean, it's gonna be a minute before it probably goes away. So... I'm gonna be coughing quite a bit, probably. I don't know how long I'm gonna be around today. I mean, I do kind of have quote-unquote plans, but, like, I don't know if I'm gonna do those plans today or not. At the very least, I wanted to just kind of get reacquainted. I mean, yeah, that's definitely an issue. That's definitely an issue, but, like, that's my, I don't know, the weather was the least of my concerns, honestly, this month. This month has been hell for a lot of reasons. Some of which I'm not gonna get into, but for other reasons, you know, sickness. Like, definitely, COVID was definitely a factor. I mean, yeah, it did, but it was more or less a version of it that was more of like a cold, more than anything, just kind of a bad cold. Basically a cold with a COVID positive. But, you know, at the very least, it was enough to kind of make me I had to miss work, so, you know, I had to miss work for a little while. So that was a thing. I did stream for a week even with it. Like, I did stream for a week, I don't know, like 2 weeks ago, or something like that, even with it. And it was going alright for a little bit, but, like, then, like, I started feeling really miserable that last night that I streamed when CG took over the prison, and I just felt fucking dead. I just felt so dead that night on stream. You can, like, feel it. You can feel it in my voice and my bones or whatever at that time. And then I just decided, basically, to just kind of cool it and just kind of take a break from the whole thing for a little while. But hopefully I can, starting now and going into the new year, with this new mic, even, we can pick things up a bit more. Maybe push some things and do some things. Probably get back on Oberyn again at some point. When I have the nerve, I guess. To play Oberyn again. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll never play Oberyn again. I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. I don't know. Maybe I'll play fucking Crabble Snitch or something. I don't know. Wasn't sounding too good a moment ago, but apparently I'm sounding okay now. Who knew that the solution was to put the mic closer to my face? So, as some of you may have noticed, I'm having him wear some different a different look. Semi-different look. I mean, it looks basically... It looks like Kenneth, but, you know. I wanted to go for a turtleneck kind of look. It's not quite a turtleneck, but... I kind of wanted him to, Go get the family feet down. Shut up. Motherfucker, you stay in that cell. Man, you ain't about shit. Yeah, you ain't about shit either. You wanna scrap with my family? Yeah, I'll scrap with your family. I'll scrap with your family all night long. Biznatch. Sorry. Priest shirt with that white thing on the neck. No, I'm semi-unaware. But I mean... So essentially, I've used kind of the month of December as like a... But also, since the death of Jocelyn, like... Instead of it making Smiley kind of, more Smiley, it's actually made Smiley maybe less Smiley. And also, he's had time to recover since the parole hearing, mentally. So he's a little bit more, back to normal, I guess, or as normal as he can be. Maybe even to the point of, you know, really wanting to, prove himself, you know? A workshop outside of prison? Outside of prison? That's a good joke. Well, that depends on what you mean by workshop, though. Like, what do you mean by workshop? Like, do you mean, does he have, like, what's it called? What's the term? Do you mean, like, what was it? There was something, I was gonna say, the thing that, the work programs that prisoners have when they go outside of prison to work. I was thinking, I can't think of what. Work release. Yeah, work release. That's what I was thinking. No, he doesn't have work release. But in terms of a workshop, I mean, can't really be killing people in prison, unfortunately. Not a whole lot of, you know, it's a little hard for him to kill anybody while he's in prison. I mean, he had several brainwashing facilities, so I guess in a way there was kind of like a workshop outside of the prison. But I mean, they're not really being used anymore while he's, you know, while he is currently locked up, that is, you know. I'm actually surprised that there's no snow. I thought there'd be snow. I still kind of have to test to make sure that, well, that was quick. The snow already fucking vanished. Damn. I thought the snow would at least stay until January 1st at the very least. I am probably going to have to talk to somebody here in a minute, because, I don't know how I actually sound in-game. Like, I don't really know how I sound in-game. I mean, to be fair, it is San Andreas. There really shouldn't be any snow in San Andreas. Well, that's not totally true. There should be some snow in San Andreas, but, you know, Los Santos really shouldn't be having snow. And if it does have snow, it wouldn't necessarily last that long. Probably in LA. Speaking of the queue, okay, that's an interesting number. Well, I mean, the 11 is an interesting number, that's for damn sure. But I was just curious to know how much the slots were. Are the slots at 200 again, or are they like back to, are they still at 250? It's been a minute. 220. Interesting. So there's like a middle compromise. Also, number 11. That's actually probably my lowest number in a while. I actually saw the VODs the other day of when I got one. I got number 1 like 2 days in a row. It was like amazing. I felt like I conquered the world. You know, in 2023, here's what needs to happen. Let me take it 1 second here. You see this shit overlay? You can't see my mouse on these overlay, but like, I'm gonna need a new overlay. That's what I think. That's a goal for 2023 is to get a new fucking overlay. So I've had this fucking overlay since like 2020, essentially, because I'm fucking lazy. You know, new mic with the potential of getting a Go XLR table soon implies getting other new stuff too. Like my voice changer is essentially kaput right now. For some reason I have to like buy it again. And I'm like, what the fuck? I already paid money and bought this voice changer a long while back. I don't know why I would need to buy it again. So hopefully I can get like a goddamn Go XLR and you know, or get the Go XLR table thingy device, whatever the hell you want to call it. The interface, that's what they call it. And I don't know, actually have an interesting set of voices to be used for a voice changer. Because you know how Kenneth loves his voice changers. Figured that for the start, we would just kind of hang out on top of the cafeteria. I feel like, you know, his new look, he should be a little bit more ominous for a moment, especially with just how he currently is. Oh yeah, the infirmary is currently open. The only time that you can look inside and see who is awake, because the guards have not yet arrived. Unfiltered access to the infirmary and all of its beautiful records. Well, just the entranceway. AJ. Yeah, that's AJ. There's a few people that are currently waking up by the looks of it. Okay, we're at 170 fucking 2. Looks like the slots. I feel like the slots are even lower. Either that, or there was like a. I don't know. That doesn't seem. That doesn't seem right. I feel like he could really use a cigarette, though, with this look. I always think that's an interesting way to get down through the voting booths. The fuck? Oh, it's locked? What the hell? Okay, apparently DOC did show up. I didn't even realize it. They must have been wearing shit that they wouldn't normally wear. I feel like Jesper is a character that you rarely have the mental energy for. I feel like every time you talk about Jesper, you're always like, I don't know if I have the mental energy to deal with, to play Jesper. I feel like you've said that many times about the character of Jesper Kennethson. He can become king. He could become king of Bolingbroke. Become the new Bovice. The new Bane. You know, the prison is missing a Bane. Jesper Kennethson is the new Lord of Bolingbroke. I don't usually have time to mute whenever I cough. It's just not possible, so people are gonna have to endure. I mean, I guess that's also possible. Wait, who the fuck is that? Oh, okay. I think that's Molly or something.
Oi, Con.
Huh. You're still alive.
Yes. Why are you wearing, like...
What? Wearing what?
Why are you wearing, you know, a drooling towel?
A drooling towel?
And, you know, one of those things you give babies.
Is that what you think this is? This is a thing that you think this is a thing that... Wait.
Betty!
Wait, what the fuck? Did he have a shirt? He had no shirt on.
No.
Did he not have a shirt?
No.
I have things possibly to tell you. Well, presume you don't
I
already
think he
know.
went in here. Oh, why does he have a sack on his head?
What?
Why are you having... Look who I found. He has a drooling thing on his chest.
Yeah, I have a drooling thing on my chest.
You know the things you give babies?
Mm.
Yeah, when they're sitting in the high chairs, then they eat. They get, you know, mushy crap, you know, all over it.
Sound different.
Yeah, do I?
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Might be the walls.
it might be the walls, surely. Yeah, the walls, they tend to
Are
amplify
you going to change the way
power.
from the drooling thing?
I just put it on today. I
You're
like
wearing
it.
an undershirt or something.
What do you mean? I don't even... What do you do? An undershirt? Well, okay, fine. Let me see here. Let's see. I don't even see... Okay, give me a second here. Ugh. I don't know if I need an undershirt for this, though. Do I?
No, you don't, but you were wearing one. It was sticking through.
Was it? I didn't see it. Not in my eyes.
Someone kill me, please.
Well, wait, is it still there? Is it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Where
Yes,
is it though?
it
Where
is.
do you see it? I don't see it.
Right.
Yeah, you need to take the shit off the rack number 15, I think.
Wait, take the undershirt off of rack 15?
Yeah, I think so. Oh,
You're getting so close.
there we go.
Oh, okay. All right, am I good? Am I good?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't actually see what you guys saw, so. Oh boy.
I have things to tell you too.
Let me get your eyes, Chester.
My eyes just. Okay. Well, I mean, I probably have a couple things to tell you as well, but you know, I guess you guys probably should go first. I mean, we don't have to do it here, but you know.
No, let's not do it.
Also, do you not have no shirt? No shirt?
Like I said, he's embracing personal life.
Can't get blood off of white shirts, you know?
True.
Wanna keep me locked up here? And then keep me locked up here. And I act like an animal.
Yeah. Trapped like rats.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I guess you
I
might
don't
as well
think-
be one.
Yep.
So,
Listen.
if you want to. But... So, I have reached out to a reporter. I have told them absolutely everything. I have told them that we have not been sentenced and we have been in here since the 4th of July. I have told them everything that has been going on with the case so far, and I pointed them towards the docket. And they said they were gonna go do some digging.
Do jack shit.
Mm.
Don't care. Tossed us in
Can
here
I
and threw
can I
away the key.
guess can I guess who it was you talked to?
Yeah, yes.
Chelsea Lafayette?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I thought so.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've spoken to her about my situation as well, just regarding some inconsistencies I noticed leading up to my parole hearing, among other things. So she's actually pretty good about that. I don't know
She did
about her
ask me if I had talked to you and that was why I picked her. I said no.
Well, she's probably the only one that probably would be willing to talk to us, because last I heard, what's her name? Charity Damos, you know, it basically has LSBN is a no, at the very least, a no Kenneth zone, in terms of my opinions about things. Whatever, fuck her.
And one more thing. Are there any DLCs?
I believe that there are some DOC, because the door is locked on the infirmary now.
I got a phone.
Ooh, okay. Who did you get that from Eddie?
No, Amelia gave it to me and said Merry Christmas.
Okay, well, yeah, it's nice. She's very nice. Well, good. That means,
And I have the judge's phone number, so I've been calling and harassing him from the papers.
oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, you know, if I ever saw you guys again, if, you know, if there had been any sort of status updates on that.
Not since we were told that they were gonna do a judgment and it was gonna be within 72 hours.
Within 72 hours. I think what they really meant was 72 months, or 72 years.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, it's good to see you again. I mean, you know, if at the end of the day, when this judgment is finally rendered, I hope that it's not just to fucking kill you. Because that would be kind of, you know, upsetting. Well, I mean, it would be upsetting for many reasons, but it would be upsetting because, you know, you fuck them over this long, and then you just kill them, you know?
Yep.
You know, it's like the kind of a pretty big fuck you, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, well, if they do that in that court and I'm not cuffed, I'm gonna strangle a fucking lawyer.
Is there a lawyer? That's the next question. Is there actually a lawyer at this point?
And Bill Mays, but not heard much from him.
Like,
Except for to make a bar complaint against the judge.
I did that.
Wait,
I
against the
haven't
judge
heard
on your
back from
case?
it. Oh,
Yep.
I don't know if I've ever heard of that before. Bar complaint against a judge. That's a new one.
Well, we're supposed to make a judgment, and he hasn't.
True. You know, nobody should be made to just wait, no matter what the situation is. So it's kind of bullshit. I would negotiate, like, if it's at all possible. I would, like, if anything, you guys deserve an opportunity at parole. That's for damn sure. Like, if I got fucking parole, you guys should be able to get fucking parole. Honestly, you guys should be able to just walk out of here.
All the
But,
cases
you know.
that they asked us if we had anything to do with, where we told them no, they are still on Betty's charges.
I mean, I feel like once the docket has been posted in terms of what appears there, they don't tend to change it. Like, they could... Okay, so here's the thing. I think they can change it. They do change it. Like, maybe... But they don't necessarily change it publicly, if that makes any sense. Like, you know, it's on there, but it might not actually count, if that makes any sense. Like... Because, you know, technically speaking, that docket was made by a person who's no longer even involved in the case. So, you know.
Oh, and when I told Chelsea Lafayette that Odessa Flags used to date a Smiley, oh, she was surprised.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Last I checked, she was still involved in my case. So, she's, I mean, she was at my parole hearing, you know, she was the head prosecutor, you know, in terms of the entire affair, so, you know.
He should not even be a part of your case either.
I've been kind of taking the more, like, the approach I have taken the last, I don't know how many years it's been at this point, I've been diplomatic. I've been extremely diplomatic about everything. I don't think I'm going to be diplomatic anymore, or at least I'm going to be tempering my diplomacy to a degree. I'm going to be having a conversation probably with Anita May here soon. Don't know when exactly, and I'm going to be airing grievances, and I'm going to ask her to fucking... I'm going to try and shoot for a... What the fuck?
Who's that snob?
Who the fuck is that guy? I don't think I've ever seen that guy before. Huh. I'm gonna probably... what I'm gonna try to fucking do is I'm gonna convince her to, give me a parole agreement. Bypass the entire hearing process.
How do you mean?
Okay, so there were two people who were given life with the possibility of parole who never had hearings. Now, and the reason why they never had hearings is because nobody raised a stink, which means that they didn't, the state did not oppose the parole. So because the state did not oppose the parole, they immediately went down to a parole negotiation, or a parole deal, essentially, similar to that of a plea deal, in which, you know, you request the hearing on the docket, and then it's on the docket, but then, you know, you just put the paper on the docket and then have multiple parties sign the paper, and then the person goes on parole without even having a hearing. Now that's for hearings that are not opposed by the state. Obviously, the state has been opposed to me getting parole, you know, adamantly. However, I want to try and convince Anita to bypass that process, and when my parole eligibility opens up again, we can just fucking sign the papers, and I can just get out of here. It would require, obviously, you know, meeting certain specifications, and I would... But at the same time, I'm not going to be, like, I mean, I'm going to be friendly, but I'm also going to be, like, realistic about a lot of things. I'm going to tell my side of the story on a lot of fucking things, and I'm trying to see if I can, at the very least, get the prosecutor / the state, whatever the fuck you want to call it, a little bit more on my side, so that way we can work something out. Like, I want to work something out. That's what I want to do.
I don't even want to talk to them at this point.
Yeah, well,
Because I'm gonna rip so hard into them that it's gonna do no good.
Well, maybe
Why
you
are
won't
they
even have
carrying
to.
a petrol can?
Maybe you won't even have to deal with that, Judge. I don't know why they're carrying a petrol can. They're probably about getting ready
Where
to
did
burn
they
something.
get a petrol can?
I don't know.
Where's our judge anyway?
Isn't
His
it?
fucking name.
Serenade.
Yeah, Serenade.
Where is he? Is he dead or alive?
No, he's still alive.
What
I
the
called
fucking he
him
just,
the other day.
you know, what did he say?
Well, he said, so I called him
Okay, we got
one
250
time
slots
without letting him know who I was. Said, asked him if he had forgotten anything. Then he said that is probably very true that there is something out there he has forgotten. And I said, okay, I'm gonna call you back in a little bit. Then I'm gonna ask you this question again. Then the next time I called, it was from the phone there, and there says Bolingbrook. And he said, no, I have not forgot. Okay. And then I got a little angry and I said, well, my next call I'm gonna make is to a reporter. And then I called Chelsea and she came up and we talked.
Well. I guess Chelsea.
Some little. Maybe can't just be held here forever. Via trial.
I mean, yeah, technically you can be held here
Well,
forever, but you know.
They denied our trial.
They denied your trial. That's a new one too. This is not Guantanamo. This is not Guantanamo Bay.
Take a DOC
Feels
hostage.
like it.
I'm gonna take him hostage. I'm gonna go all Charles Bronson on him. I'm gonna take the fucking DOC into that cell in there, and I'm gonna threaten to slit his throat unless they rule on our fucking
We need something to slit
case.
his throat with.
Bite his fucking neck out. Don't care anymore.
I mean, at the end of the day, you'll probably wind up conflicting the judge, so I'm wondering if that would, then you'll definitely not get, your summary judgment.
Well, they need to do something, give us a new judge or something. I don't even care.
I mean, yeah, true. Like, no matter what the issues might be that has delayed them thus far, it's still, like, there's a lot of people that they're just kind of fucking around with here, and it's just like, it's like no thought goes into anybody, you know. To them, you're just like you're just a number.
Call Anita.
Are you gonna call Anita?
Oh, I said we should go call Anita.
The other judges. Who's the leader of the judges?
Crane, I think.
Oh, guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm not talking to that guy.
And Nathaniel, he's already conflicted because that's the one Bill went to and discussed our case with.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean he can't give them a nudge and say what the fuck is going on.
That's true.
I'm gonna be blunt. I don't think that the DOJ, the way that it currently is in any position to make any kind of decisions. But that's just my opinion.
Can we sue the entirety of DOJ?
Well, if you sue the entire DOJ, you're gonna have to use people from the DOJ to do it. So that's gonna be a little bit probably hard to do. I would imagine.
Represent myself. Can't be that all right.
I mean, I guess yeah. There's nothing that says you can't represent yourself. That's
Probably
for sure.
reach out to Bane and get some pointers.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Huh? Yeah, that's what
They're living his best life. No, I should have listened to Mum.
You seem like such a lovely lady.
She's a bitch. I've not heard anything from her since. Can you believe that?
Well, I can kind of believe it. I mean, like, you know, the stuff that I've heard, you know, about your family, it hasn't always been, you know.
I'm kind of wondering whether or not she stitched me up.
Well, she did, didn't she?
Telling me to come back here and face my consequences so she can be proud of me.
Well, I mean, I'm sure even she couldn't have foreseen the situation that you're finding yourself in with the great Los Santos justice system.
Yeah.
By the way, I guess the one thing that I have to say is, well, Jocelyn is dead.
Right. Hang on. I know. She died. Hang on.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, that was Josiah that died.
Yeah, Josiah died some time ago, but about 2 weeks ago, I want to say, Jocelyn, well, something happened.
I thought she was dead.
You thought she was dead?
Oh, we hadn't seen her.
I mean, she might as well have been dead, if I'm being honest. But she wasn't. She was here.
How did she die?
No, she got poisoned.
Oh.
By who?
Someone called the Hound.
Who?
I don't know, some serial killer.
God.
They like literally threw like a poison bomb like into the prison, and Jocelyn picked up the thing, and then she like, I don't know, she cut her finger on some glass, and then she put her finger in her mouth, and then she got poisoned, and then she died.
Ah.
So hang on. This guy is a serial killer. Serial killers.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, yeah. Apparently they
I'd
were
like to see
also
them
they were caught, and
fucking
they were caught actually, and they were extradited to the UK.
To the
So-
UK.
Yes, to the UK. I don't. They basically they killed Jocelyn. They attacked Kieran. They threatened Fauna. They did some other shit too. I don't really know what other shit they did, but and then they got caught. They didn't even come here. They got They got extradited to the UK to serve their sentence. So, you know, I wasn't even able to fucking stab them.
That's always disappointing.
Yeah. So that's a thing that happened. She basically kind of died in my arms. You know, just a little thing like that. Little things.
Did you smother her?
No, I didn't smother. No, I didn't.
I know.
I mean, there was maybe once
Why
upon.
not?
Okay, listen. Maybe once upon a time, I would have probably done that. But you know, we were on the road to recovery. Her and I. We were even kind of considering, because here's the thing. You know, if we're gonna be in here for a while, we need to kind of be here as, you know,
We've
who we
already
are.
been here for a while.
I mean, true. But I mean, if we're gonna
for
continue,
6 fucking months, Ken.
if we're gonna
6 months.
I have to wait another 4 months before I can fucking go for parole again.
We have not
to
even
break
been
eight.
sentenced.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably much worse, honestly. Not being sentenced, you know. I mean, listen. Do you wanna contact Anita? I was
Say what?
actually going to wait to contact Anita, but I mean,
I'm,
if the three of us are
I'm
here,
just gonna ask her if she feels good about just letting people rot in jail that has not even been sentenced. I want to know how she feels about.
I mean, I don't know how much power she has over that, but I mean, like, you know, cops.
Maybe we should call, see if Nathaniel is around, and maybe ask him to notch it for
Who?
the other judge that's already.
Yes. I want to know. I want to know what's gonna happen to me.
Okay, let me go get the phone and see if he's around.
Don't bring him from.
I'm gonna make a guess. I'm
I'm
gonna
not-
make a guess, and the
I
guess is
have
gonna
to-
be no.
I have to
Swear to
see
God,
if
I'll
he's
start killing
around.
fucking DOC. I will start skinning them in the shower with a piece of plastic pipe or some shit.
Oh man, oh dear.
I am not happy, Ken.
I could tell since the moment that you were, you know, I saw you walking out here. You know,
It's driving me insane.
I mean,
I mean, I was on the road to recovery, but this. Whew.
I felt like
Oh.
I was on the road to recovery too. You know. And then,
just playing with me. They're just playing games with me.
well, I suppose that's their one way of getting back at you. You know, you played a lot of games with them, now they're playing games with you, you know? Poetry.
They're lucky I'm even here. I handed myself in.
Yeah. You know, here's the thing.
Pieces of shit.
Never hand yourself in. I know this from experience.
Yeah, well, I never will again if I got this shit.
I will never hand myself in again either. You know, that time has come and gone.
And then I'm gonna make their life a living fucking hell.
Yeah, well.
He's not around.
I didn't expect that he would be.
Motherfucker.
You know how many times I can check that lawyer app in there, and I don't see, you know, any lawyers, you know?
Perhaps we should become lawyers.
Yeah, let's go become... Listen, Winnie was actually on the road to becoming a lawyer. I don't know what's happened with that, but, like...
Winnie the Pooh. How can a bear be part of a lawyer?
Winnie.
You know, Winnie was literally working your case. And
Yeah,
you don't know
she
who
was.
she is?
Is that a trick question?
Oh, Winnie was helping Bill.
Winnie.
Yes, Winnie the Pooh. It was Winnie the Pooh. Oh!
Oh yeah, just.
Yeah, I think he was thinking too much.
What was we talking about?
Winnie.
Who?
The Pooh.
Oh, Pooh Bear.
Should get some honey. Oh, that's a good
right
joke,
here.
right? I know, right?
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a good joke, right? That's a really good joke. Was there any lawyers around, or was it just...
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
None.
Yeah,
Nope.
I don't even... So that's the thing, is that
Oh.
there's no lawyers,
Mhm.
you know? There's one lawyer, but, like,
Where's she going?
I have no idea.
Where's she hiding the
She's
thing?
thinking? She might be thinking.
Oh, wow, you pushed me there. Not in front of Ken. Whew.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. Okay.
Hung on the tree, we can
You
reuse
guys,
that one.
you guys had do like a quickie or something?
Yeah, just hung on the tree and would reuse that one.
Oh, okay. Well,
Save the planet, one condom at a time.
well, I think virtually everybody has done it in that fucking bush at least once in this prison, so, you know.
You.
Yeah,
Really? With who?
everybody. You know?
Eh?
Everybody.
Have you done it with everybody? You're a
I
hoe.
haven't done it with everybody. I think everybody in this prison has used that bush for their own, you
I'm
know...
talking about who you did it with.
Or, who
Listen,
do you
you
think
done
I
it
did it
with-
with?
I don't know.
Your mom?
What?
Myself?
What the...
Jocelyn.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Jocelyn. I should give her one last wish.
No, she was like my
And then
daughter
smothered her.
slash sister. What the fuck?
Hell yeah. Even better.
That's naughty.
That is naughty. That is
I'm
forbidden.
walking this direction. This is the direction that I'm walking in now.
Kinda hot, Ken.
I mean, I did move furniture with her once, like a long time ago. But, like, you know.
Oh god, here we go. Last time you moved furniture, we had to kick you out. Kicked out,
Yeah,
gone.
don't remind me, I guess.
See a man bend that way in my life. Quite handy though. You can put your legs over your head, yes?
Well, I mean, it's always good to be flexible.
Yeah.
You know, it's a
Yeah.
good skill. It's a good skill to you know, to achieve and to
Fucking door locked.
utilize, you know,
Yeah.
whenever you need to.
Yeah. That doctor.
I don't know. I've never
That-
seen him before.
Doctor Who? What?
Was that?
Who? you?
Can I help you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Gregor Cunningham.
Are you a doctor?
Who are you?
Yes.
Oh, you do
Wait,
drugs?
do you work here?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Wait, you do
What kind of drugs
drugs?
do you do for real bad score? You know, scars that really hurt my face.
Drugs.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got a lot of scars too on my face, so you know,
So do I.
it's kind of
So
a
you
running...
only just want drugs?
Yeah.
No, no, scalpel too. If you got one, I mean, like to use them to craft
No.
airplanes.
No, I'll pass on that one.
Wait, are you?
Why not? I'm pretty trustworthy.
Are you?
Right.
Wait, are you new or have you like?
I've been here. Hold on. You think now? Time doesn't
Hey, can
matter
I
in my
have a pair
head.
of scissors?
No.
And no scalpel.
You're not getting a scalpel. I don't know why.
Why? I'm trustworthy. I'm one of those.
I don't care if you're trustworthy.
Trusty,
You're not getting a scalpel.
those trusty prisoners.
I take needles from the infirmary all the time. How do you think I
Exactly.
do lobotomies?
Oh shit, needles. What the fuck?
Oh, you
How do
give
you what?
needles? I
Oh
love
god, you
needles.
shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, Honey does like needles, and I like scalpels.
Yeah, well, you're not getting either. So,
Wait, so
that's-
how-
Look, I need it for my modeling.
Well, yeah, he's a model. He's a
Modeler.
modeler because he has no shirt
I
on.
model
Need it for
clay
my
from the garden.
sewing.
clay from the garden.
So wait, how long you been here?
3 days.
Oh, okay.
3 whole days. Do you know how long I've been here?
Well, welcome
How
to
long?
Bolingbroke.
6 months.
That is insane. That
And
doesn't really
we
change
have
anything.
not been sentenced.
I did
Yeah, they haven't
nothing
been
wrong.
sentenced. They haven't been sentenced.
Nothing.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That's crazy.
You calling crazy? You call me crazy?
No, I said that is crazy. Are you with that? What's your
maybe.
name?
Betsy.
Batty.
Yeah, Betty Jacks.
Okay. So why have you been sent up? If you did nothing wrong.
I did nothing wrong. It's all a lie.
So you got fucked by the government, is that it?
Everything that came out my mouth
Honestly,
during the
they
interview
have
was a
been
lie.
pretty fucked by the
Actually,
government.
we did get
They
fucked. by
did
the
get
gov-
really. They have been really fucked by the government. I'm not gonna lie.
What did I do? I don't know. Quite a bit. But
Like, regardless of whether they actually did anything or not, they have been royally fucked by the government.
yeah, you can brush the multiple
That's why I
murders
need
under
to
the carpet.
concentrate about my sewing. So can I have a needle?
No. No, you can't.
That scalpel. Is that a no?
Yes. That is a no.
Well, listen, it's good to see a doctor here. Honestly, like I feel like I haven't seen one.
No, you haven't seen one because there is none. I'm the only one.
Bullshit.
It's me and then the head of medicine, Stella. That's it.
What about our
you
doctor,
Head of medicine. Wow.
Dr. Lawrence, does he come in here often?
Lawrence is not employed with DOC.
Oh,
Does
hang
he
on. You have your
visit
separate doctors?
Yeah. There's doctors from Crusade Medical who work in the city, and then there's prison doctors, MDs.
Crusade.
Crusade, yes.
Yeah, it's the Simone Memorial Hospital.
Shut the fuck
fuck
up.
is
I'm not
Simone?
calling
no, you
it
shut
terrorism.
the fuck up.
You shut the
Who's
fuck
she?
up.
Who's Simone?
That's a murder. I don't know. Simone is a terrorist.
Wait,
Huh,
a terrorist
sounds like
opened
kinda
up a
guy.
hospital?
What the?
No,
Yeah, I-
no. So
We
the
need
dead
to up our
terrorist
game,
brother bought the hospital
Maybe
and
we
named
can
it
get the
Simone
courthouse
Memorial.
named after us.
Oh, the Smiley court.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Oh, hell
The
yeah.
House of Smiley.
The house that
Wait.
Smiley built. You believe that shit?
That sounds
The
quite fun.
smiles. Oh,
This
You
is.
can have like pictures of us up on the
I'm
wall.
gonna write this down.
Statues, maybe.
I'm writing this down.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you
Write
have
it down,
money
Kim.
to buy the courthouse,
Probably not.
Well, there's
Since
the
I've
problem.
been
Well, yeah,
disallowed to
considering-
work.
I think we owe the government like hundreds of thousands of dollars, so you know that's probably not happening.
Yeah.
I have not been charged.
Yep. I'm dreading it.
Oof.
Yeah. That's why,
That's what happens when
Also,
any donations would count.
Also, hello everybody. How are you doing?
Hello, hi.
Good to see you.
Hello.
Hi.
Yo.
Anybody have a
Good
scalpel?
to see you too.
Can I have a needle?
No.
Wait, have you
Why
been
is that
sentenced
actually
yet?
curious?
No,
If your
I
name's
haven't.
Belly Jacks, did you
I
kill
don't,
Bane
I don't
Jacks?
see how I'm supposed to help you.
I mean,
with
I
something.
bet you he
Bane
wishes he
Jacks,
has.
so-
He wishes he did kill Bane Jacks. I'll tell you that.
Bane.
much.
I've not seen that guy for years, and I don't want to see that guy for years. That cat milking son of a bitch.
True.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole.
We
He
talked
worked
about
here
your
once.
brother again.
Yeah, he did.
I'm pretty sure he worked here and killed a prisoner, but that's what I heard on the grapevine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shotgunned him.
Oh shit.
But that was a shame. Should have killed him.
I think he did die from that, actually.
No, I mean, should have killed Bane. Fuck that guy.
Oh, right.
Although he looks like me, we're not the same person. Just to let you know, we're twin brothers.
Figured as much, yeah.
Mm.
Okay, dude, okay.
Or are you really
Yes.
Betty Jacks? Are you not Bane just pretending to be Betty? Hmm?
Why would I pretend to be that asshole? Although once I did pretend to be him.
Real? Well, you just said that you
Yeah.
once pretended to be him, so there's nothing that says
Yeah,
suggests
it
that
was-
you aren't him right now.
was
Oh,
back
trust me,
home.
that is not Bane.
Yeah, he was a cop back home and may have stabbed a few of his colleagues and pretended to be him. Maybe. Kind of went to prison for it, I think.
Wait, Bane did that? What the fuck?
No, I pretended to be Bane and stabbed
Oh.
his colleagues, and easy when you're twins.
Wait, was
Wait.
Bane? Was Bane here? Was Bane here when Bane was here?
Yeah.
Was that confusing?
No. We just kept calling him the cat milker, so.
Dirty cat milker. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
You believe that, Ken? He milked cats.
Wait, did he actually openly say that he milked cats?
I don't know. I mean,
Really? Oh. Okay.
Yes.
I assumed you were just kind of like, calling him a cat milker because, you just hate him. I didn't
No.
think he was
Alright.
literally like a cat milker. Huh.
I saw a couple of tweets from him. Something about that he milks the male cats. I don't know. Not sure you can get milk from male cats. That's what he was talking about.
How's everybody doing today? How is everybody doing?
Oh yeah, doing fantastic. Yeah. How are you?
I'm
Can I
I'm
have a
doing fine.
needle?
No.
Yep. Totally great.
What about me? Can I have a needle?
No,
No.
Oh.
I can give
What
you a
if I
free
tell you
lobotomy,
it's my
dog.
birthday and my only wish is
I'm
a needle?
good.
I wish you a happy birthday and say no to the needle.
Well, we can make a game of Kerplunk.
A game of what now?
Kerplunk.
What the fuck is that?
You've never played Oh my god. You've
No,
never
I
played
haven't.
Kerplunk. How old are you?
This sounds like, it's gonna lead
I actually
into a-
don't even fucking know anymore.
How
been
old
too
are
many
any of
years.
us? That's the question. How old are any of us at this point?
But I'm 6 months
40.
older than I was when I fucking came in here. I know that much.
You tried.
The hell's she from?
Well, that works better.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Oh!
Time for the
doctor
baton.
needs a doctor.
Get it out then.
Listen, if
pussy.
I had snowballs like
If you give
yesterday.
me a
ooh,
needle
ooh.
and
No, you're not getting a needle.
Look, Kerplunk is a great game and we need needles for it.
yeah.
That
That
sucks.
sounds
You're
like
not
a
getting one.
terrible game then.
No, it's not. It's great. You have like a little dome, like a round ball with all loads of holes in. You put all your needles in it, okay? And you put a set of marbles at the top. And you pull each needle out at a time. And the winner is the one with the least amount of marbles in their little hole.
Wait,
Great game.
Wait. Marbles?
AJ, I need to run
versus-
something by you real quick.
You also need to jump.
Yeah, you put marbles on top of the needles and you pull a needle out at a time. It's like, a bit like Jenga, I suppose.
Just like Russian roulette.
Okay, well, I've never played this, Kerplunk, and I've also never played Jenga, so,
What? How the fuck have you not played Jenga?
listen.
Everybody's played Jenga.
I've led a very sheltered life, okay?
Yeah, he's a special
Yeah.
case.
He's
Yeah.
abandoned, but it's
His
actually
mommy
not
didn't love
abandoned. They sold him.
Really? You're gonna go there? You're really gonna go
Yeah.
there?
Look, I'm just, putting my neck on the line for you, just, or showing my love that I care for you.
Yeah, by revealing, very personal information,
Oh,
I don't
apologize.
I don't
I thought
appreciate it.
everybody
No, go
knew
on,
that your
just
mommy didn't love you.
Yeah, go on.
It's very listen, my mom and dad, they were very wealthy. They were very wealthy people, and then they lost all their money, and then they decided, you know, they wanted to make their money back, so they sold me. Yay!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. I don't know how much they paid. To this day, though, I don't know how much they actually sold me for, though.
I mean, humans do go for a lot of money, actually.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, I was like 13 at the time, so I mean, like...
Not
like-
anymore.
Not anymore, but at the time, like
market
a
went down.
13-year-old
Whoa,
could
what's the
probably
current
go for
going
about
rate?
350,000.
Current going
I
is
would say.
quite low. How old are you now, Kenneth?
I'm 37.
So that's
So
about
I'm
20 years
really
ago.
unsure about that.
About 20.
I'm pretty
about 20,
confident.
30 years.
Have you checked your ID?
I haven't seen in my ID in a very long time.
Yeah, me neither.
Hasn't seen his
Okay,
own
well,
dick in a very
say
long time
20,
either.
30 years, alright? Say 20, 30 years.
I've been in here longer than 20 or 30 years.
Well, okay,
we all
but
at this
you're
point.
37 now, and you were 13 back then, so 20, 30 years.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do the
Yeah,
math
do
right
the
now,
math.
but... Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, I was 13 when I was sold, so, you know, that was okay. Then 20...
So, yeah,
20
back
years.
then it was probably high, but right now...
Well, what is the current price, though? Do you know the current price?
Right now I think like
Price?
210 or something, maybe 110, I don't know.
I
Million?
mean,
It's
that
not
probably
high.
got you for $1 million.
It's really not high right now.
A 13-year-old does not go for $1 million, just saying.
Well, you
Yeah,
know...
I tried selling my awns a few months ago, and I was like 75, so...
Sorry, what did you try to sell again?
What?
Ah!
Huh?
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 Did he just say he tried to sell his grandmother?
That's all
No, I
I
think he
heard.
tried to sell his aunt.
Who?
Oh, on.
Is your aunt 13-year-old?
No, my aunt is dead.
Tried to.
Because you
Oh.
sold her!
Corpse?
Are you a serial killer?
That
Maybe.
devalues little
What a
bit
job.
if they're dead.
Well, I sold the corpse, not my aunt. Well, the corpse of my...
Only let
Well,
you
okay,
be
I
a
guess it's my aunt, but she wasn't alive.
Maybe we
Well,
can
honestly,
get a
to
job
be-
here.
It's not human trafficking if she's not alive.
Well, I mean, to be
Sure.
fair,
No, that
you know,
is
I
a
feel
good
like that's the
point. You
best
could
type of
probably
person.
sell her to science or something. That's what he did, right?
Yeah,
Right.
I sold her for science, yes.
Right.
Of course.
Right.
Not for organs.
Hey, when we want
Right.
once upon a time get
Right.
out of here, can we have a job?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, not here, but I'll give you a job.
See, look at that. You're already making plans, you know? It's good. That's what they want. They want you to make plans, you know?
Oh, I'm making plans.
Listen, I work in the organ industry. If you can get me bodies, I'll take the organs. I'll pay you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Church organs.
Can I have a needle now?
Well, that's not an organ. That's an.
An organ?
No, you can't. You can't have a needle.
But I need it.
Did you ever get a
But what do you
text
need
from
it for?
fucking Lennon Bundy?
No, I did not.
Well, what do you need the needle for, actually?
There's someone in
definitely
visitation wants
sewing.
to see you.
Plank.
Me?
Yes.
Wow, you have visitors.
Damn, you have a visitor.
Wait, the
Well,
guard
I'm gonna
wait,
die.
a visitor is coming to
Yeah, you're gonna
visitation
fight
to
for a
visit a
bulletproof
I'm
glass?
gonna
We
die.
all go
Watch.
watch.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
she
let's go
died.
watch.
Hang on. Is he really a DOC?
Just kill him.
I don't know,
Yes
is,
and
Wearing a
no.
vest.
is he really a DOC?
Absolutely.
I don't know at this point. He might be more serial killer.
It's flossy.
Everyone awake, -1 is just coming with. Jesus.
Straight out of Bolingbroke.
Hey, can I have a needle?
If he
No.
sells Flossie, he's gonna like take.
Try again tomorrow.
Like how we're all just kind of going.
Who needs to talk to me?
Oh my god.
The party's
Oh, this
there.
person looks
Yeah, I
horrible.
got everybody. Pardon? I'm a very lovely lady.
You don't look, you look a bit rough.
What
Oh
do you
my
mean?
God.
She's beautiful.
Not my type.
Oh my god.
Betty.
What? Why was that even?
No, I'm just an upfront person.
I hope he's not your
I'm just
type
up
since
front,
your
okay?
wife is standing right here.
God, no need to
So
be that.
why
I
would-
mean, I just
why-
said she wasn't my type. You know.
Foot in mouth,
Wow.
Betty. Foot in mouth.
Look, shh, Ken.
I'm taken.
So do you need a
Oh my.
doctor or not?
Probably. Why the fuck is that?
Well, Amelia said you needed
I
the
just
doctor.
put
so I
everybody,
came.
dude.
Family support.
Well, I need
Yeah.
DLC. I don't know if you can help me. I have a gift, but Desmond isn't awake.
I
Sure,
can give it to
yeah.
Des.
You wake him up.
No.
All right. Bye.
No,
nice
'cause he's
meeting
a-
you.
He's a very
Hello.
deep sleeper.
I can't wake him up, but I'll call you when he's awake.
All right. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm alarmed. Why are you here?
It's definitely an
Are you on
awkward
this side?
boyfriend.
Well, you asked for a DLC, so I'm here.
Yeah.
He's the dog.
Oh, we want to listen.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no.
flexing that DOC power.
All right,
what the
well,
hell?
it's time to riot.
Oh god,
Yeah.
Amelia.
Oh, are we riding?
Yeah, in a minute.
Oh, okay, okay. I'll save this for later.
My God, Amelia, why are you hiding that?
I don't want to talk about it.
I could hear the pop.
Oh, damn. Happy New Year.
Is it?
New Year riot?
Soon.
Bit
No,
premature
soon,
there,
TM.
Ken.
Soon, TM.
New year, new
Bit
riot.
premature, Ken.
Ooh.
So it's-
Well, I mean, she pulled the thing out and she
New
blew
year,
it,
new
you know?
It's
prison.
not even going to be a
takeover.
good riot because there's a
premature
fucking
like always,
Molotovs.
as there's a little
Mm.
What'd she tell you? What'd she tell you?
That's why
Nothing.
we gotta up our game now, Amelia.
Nothing.
New year, new takeover.
C4 on an RC car.
I still want my C4, man.
I'm telling you. Just get him going right into that hallway.
Yep.
Heart not
It
left.
was
Ken.
nice just standing here, you know? This is actually,
Yeah, I'm bored now. I'm leaving.
yeah, it's a silly place.
Up there. It says up there. It says it on the wall, Ken.
What? What does it say on the wall?
There, look above the phone.
Meet in the showers. Bring the what?
Soap.
Bring the soap. You should never bring the...
Lawyer fire 821-347.
Yeah, you try call that.
Yeah, I'm sure that there'll definitely be some answers. Also, no lawyers are currently around, or at least not currently signed up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Time remaining. 346. God, 34,000?
34,000.
And I'm nearly out. There are 346,000
Time remaining.
months left. It's not long, right?
34,664.
Oh, for me, it's like 51,300 and...
I got you guys some presents.
891.
Have fun. Thank you.
Oh.
What did you get?
You're the... I didn't get shit. But,
What did you get?
I mean, hey, you guys can take all you want. I'm the guy with the parole here, so you know...
Shit, yeah. Let's go. You can have it if you want it.
Oh, Betty, here.
you guys
Yeah.
can have it.
Oh,
And I think I'm already on a watch list because I asked the doctor if he had any. Yeah, but it was a dead DLC, and I asked if he had any
crow flies west at 2 o'clock. I said,
The
the crow flies west at 2 o'clock.
Okay, I'll be there.
Eh?
Well, it's with the crow. The crow's gonna be there, right? At 2 o'clock. It flies west. So I'll have to go and be there, right?
No, it means I've got a hammer. You knew
Oh.
that, right?
Oh, well, yeah, of course. I knew that. Of course I knew that. Of course, I know everything, okay? Listen.
Crow is in the sky, facing downward. Right?
Right, yes, of course. Of course.
So,
I will.
is that a yes?
That's a. Yes, of course. Yeah.
Excellent. So I'll meet you in the showers. Bring the soap.
I.
You just agreed to washing my back.
What the fuck?
It ain't my fault you don't know that.
I am not washing your back, sir. I mean.
Just
I'm
promise
not,
him you would.
I'm not taking the crow on the west of the. At the 2.
At least it's not a hairy bag. You can wash his bag.
Slightly hairy.
Oh.
You know, let's not say we did. How about that?
No. You agreed. You cannot go back on agreement.
What do you mean? I go back on every agreement that I've ever made, okay?
Prison
Listen.
court!
Oh no, not
Oh,
again.
fuck no. Fuck that shit.
And you agreed to wash my back, right?
Do you remember last time you lost a toe?
Yeah, you did lose a toe
Yeah.
the last time.
Yeah, because you got me bullied by people.
You were bullying me, you know? So
I
I
was
had to
not.
teach, you know, I had to kind of teach you a
How-
lesson, you know?
How dare you? How dare you say that? I've never bullied you in my life.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Give me your lunch money.
Oh!
Said, give me your fucking lunch money.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, I've still got it. See? I scared the great Mr. Smiley.
Okay, here's
Oh, hell yeah.
here's some-
$45.
Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm quite curious to know how much money I got in the bank. I hope it's a lot.
Scary. You know, I have a hunch that it's probably not that much. Well, technically speaking, you haven't been sentenced, so you haven't been billed yet.
No.
So, you know.
Well, she was robbed of 190 grand in there, I think it was.
The fuck?
Yeah, someone had 190 grand in their pocket.
Because we never got to go anywhere when we landed.
190 grand was in your pocket?
Yep.
Oh, don't you look at me like that. You knew I had
Don't
it.
you what? Don't you what?
I didn't know you had
Don't you look at me like that.
190
You knew I had it.
You didn't say that to me, yeah.
Yes, I did.
Don't you look a mugger at me?
What was this? Is this a...
It was the money from your mother.
Hey, you did my ass.
I mean,
You
it sounds like she's
confuse
a very,
me. Sometimes you don't like your mother, and sometimes you defend
very
your
wealthy
mother.
woman. I bet you she knows my mother. I bet you she knows my mother. You know, I bet you they go to the same clubs.
Perhaps they're... Oh, perhaps that's why my mum is wealthy, because they sold you. And you're my brother.
I mean, you'd think that she would have, you know, told me that if I'd, you know,
think?
when I saw her.
I think.
Oh,
And
perhaps she
last
was
I checked,
ashamed.
I remembered my mother mostly, so you know.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, unless she's had like a lot of plastic surgery.
Maybe.
Maybe that'll be the next thing, you know. When I get out of here, I'm gonna go the search for mom, you know. Adventures of Mr. Smiley, The Search for Mom.
So, recording this DOC got up or not?
Well, I feel like, is he being carried? Oh wait, that's not the DOC, okay.
I'm wondering whether or not that might be a bad move.
Well, now you have second thoughts.
Yeah. I'm calmer.
But we still need to do something.
Well, I mean, you could still give Anita a call. I mean, I intend on calling her myself and having a meeting. You know, she did say, you know, after the parole hearing that I could call anytime and, you know, she could bring Strugway.
Yeah. Tell her to bring Strugway then.
Yeah, tell her to bring Shugway.
Tell her
and
to
we
put
have a talk.
some iron files inside there as well.
Oh,
Iron files, you say?
I'm getting the hell out of here one way or the other.
Yeah, I'll dig a fucking hole.
I mean,
I would dig a
okay,
hole.
do we want to do this separately, or do you think that we should just, you know...
Just pull it into one.
I mean, I suppose we probably could do that, but so there's no guarantee she's gonna actually come here today because she's a cop, so you know how they get all busy and shit. So, you know...
I mean, will she come if I take a DFC hostage?
Well...
Yep. Probably, but
Listen,
probably
I
without
want to try to have
Shugway.
a certain type of meeting with her that isn't, you know, involving murdering and or kidnapping. At least not right away. I
He's
mean,
probably not even a DOC. He's more serial killer.
I mean, he might be. I don't know. Chris, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. All right, well, you want me to give her a call?
Yes.
All right, I'll give her a call.
Hello, Anita.
Listen, the creepy stuff has somewhat subsided, okay? Oh, it sounds like a really bad
Okay.
cough you've got there.
Oh my god.
You're gonna get it checked out.
I haven't done that for a while.
Hey, Sim, appreciate it.
Good there.
What the fuck? You blocked? You just blocked me? What the fuck?
Oh.
You just coughed on me. What the fuck? Ah!
Remember, enough Shugway.
Ah!
See, where am I from? It's called 999. Where you're from, it's 911. Why? 999 is much better.
I'm from
911 is
it
better.
112.
That's ridiculous. 112, you get like the time of day and everything. Dot over here.
I'm not 100% sure I'm getting this number right.
614 168.
That is not the number I meant to call.
Ooh. Stonewalled.
That is not the number I meant to call. This is actually not the number that I meant to call. I'm calling the absolute wrong number right now.
Who are you calling?
I don't even know how I just Oh, thank God you didn't pick up. Okay. I may have called Posey.
Why?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She didn't pick up though, so I
That could have been, you know,
could have been interesting.
awkward.
Yeah, it could have been kind of awkward. Let's try this again, okay?
Yeah, try again.
Eh.
Remember Kathy?
Who now? What?
Ooh.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, you walk that way. You walk that way. You know what you did.
I'm gonna go for a Kathy. Want one?
Yes, please.
You go. Yeah, I'll have one as well.
I would love a
I'll have a
Kathy.
Kathy.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know if they
double
have those
Kathy?
in the cafeteria. You know, you should.
Do you want a double Kathy or
Yes,
Yeah, I'll
yes.
have a
cream?
double.
Yeah, why don't you
I'll have a
carry
double
on
as
ringing
long as you
Anita?
have a triple. You know, I'll
I'll
give
go
you.
get a
Maybe
Kathy.
you should also take a negative too. You know, while you're at it.
Yeah, I'll take a negative. Can you take sugar away from a cup of coffee?
Oh,
I
you
don't know.
definitely can. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll go get
Alright, let
a
me try
cafe.
this
I'll
out.
be right
Yeah,
back.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Hello?
Hi, Anita. How are you doing?
I'm good. How you doing, Kenneth?
I'm doing better. What's up? What's going on out there in the real world?
Don't small talk. Don't be nice.
What's happening in the real world? I mean, it was just Christmas and the holidays, so
how
nothing
was
too
your
crazy.
Christmas?
Oh my god.
It was good. I mean, wasn't too crazy or anything like that. Pretty calm, just with the family and so
Fuck.
on.
Christmas.
Nice. No fuck Christmas. No fuck Christmas. Listen, somebody's in my ear telling me fuck Christmas. It's
Who's in your ear?
Just a
It's
friend.
fucking
Listen,
Edgar. I hope you had a good Christmas.
I hope you had a good. Wait, I hope you had a good Christmas. What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm sorry. I've got a lot of people just in my ear right now. It's fine. Are you
Kathy's?
I mean, I'm in a scene right now, but it should be done soon.
Okay. Well, let's just say that there's a few of us that want to meet with you.
Is your cafe?
For
few of you. Okay.
For specific reasons.
Okay.
Just they kind of have something they want to ask you, and I kind of have something different I want to ask you. And
okay.
It's nothing. Okay, listen. It's a little serious, but it's also, it's fine.
Serious?
It's fine. It's fine. It's
little.
just. Listen, I got a lot of people in my ear right now. They always badger me, Anita. They always badger me.
Come on.
Hi.
Because they're like kids, They like to poke me and prod me.
I'll poke you in a minute.
Upsetting. Okay. Yeah. So when you're done with that, is it possible that you could come here, like, just you?
I can't. Oh, just. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can get it right there.
Okay. And is it also possible you could get, like, the DOC to, take you to the there's a room in cell block 7 on the. Stop poking me! God damn it! Sorry. There's a room on upstairs in cell block 7. That's like a lot more private, and I would like to be able to have a conversation with you that doesn't get interrupted by a bunch of people, if that's possible.
Okay. I mean, I'll ask DOC. All right.
Okay.
And
Okay.
see. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I'll let you get back to it, but you let them know.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. See you soon.
All right. See you soon.
Really? What the fuck? What is this? What is this that's happening right now?
Well, it was you that said we're like children, so.
Yeah. Unless you're totally. Oh, okay. Is that what that is? How do you do the OPA thing?
Your Kathy's right.
Is it right there?
Yeah, your cafe's right. Your cafe's right there.
Nice.
Your cafe.
Yeah,
Right there.
I don't even know what that is, but I'll drink it.
Cafe. Cafe. It's your cafe there. Ray, you want some cafe? There's right down there. Here's your cafe, right?
That's actually not bad, surprisingly.
Yes. What do you mean not bad?
I mean, it's actually a good, it's a pretty decent, decent drink. Anyway,
Yeah, it's a good cafe.
What's
Who's he
happening over
coming?
here? There's like, yeah, she's got a scene, and she's done with the scene, then she'll make her way down.
I heard something humane labs.
Something humane labs.
Ooh.
Something okay. Yes.
Is that another doctor? Oh my god, he's wearing clocks.
Oh, hi.
Ew.
Riv,
It's
Wearing
Riv.
Crocs.
what's wrong with Crocs?
What's wrong with them?
He
Oh
doesn't
my
even
god, this
smoke
is a
them.
rerun episode.
What do you mean it's a rerun episode?
It's a fucking rerun episode.
Of what?
Hooker Block's back in for the 9s. So is Lizzie.
Lizzie's
And
out.
then Mel's
Lizzie's
here
on-
for the
Lizzie's
9s
Lizzie's
as
on
well.
Lizzie's out on
Then
bail.
they're all out.
Oh, they'll roll, same thing.
Yeah, same
Okay,
thing.
what's next? Let's see.
I mean,
Lennon.
they've been here.
Let's see what's the next.
Oh, it's a,
Well, what's the next thing?
Shit.
Mel gets executed again.
some type of a
No, that
condenser.
comes in July.
That comes in July. Okay. What's next en route after all that stuff?
Fontaine.
Oh, Fontaine goes crazy.
Yeah, Fontaine goes crazy again.
Who?
Sounds about right.
God,
Yeah.
Warden Fontaine.
Oh, one on the wall.
Yeah, on the wall.
I mean, if we need another doctor dead, I know who I'm picking.
Which one died? Last one.
I can't remember, but there was one, wasn't there?
I don't think there were.
Oh, first time for everything.
No, we're doing a rerun episode, so we need to stick on track.
Oh, fuck's sake.
We've gone full circle.
We have to have a filler episode somewhere.
Oof.
No, that's tomorrow with the Doobmans.
Oh.
It's the Christmas special.
Happy Doobie year.
No, the Doberman Christmas is apparently.
Actually, I need to talk to you two for
tomorrow.
a second. I need to talk to you two for a second.
Okay.
Oops. If she's coming here and we're gonna have a private conversation, you might want to put your new toys away because they
I
will
just
check.
shove 'em up your ass.
Oh yeah, you want to shove it in my ass? You want to shove it in my ass?
You want to put my hammer in your ass?
Yeah, go ahead,
Okay.
right there.
I thought that was for me.
Yeah, that's for. I mean, you do. Hey, do whatever you guys gotta do to put that shit, away.
Let's go lube it up.
Whichever ass,
You get hit by the shoe.
I need
Get chewed. You got chewed.
A little.
I got chewed. If I had my snowball still,
Cardio something USB mic.
I used all of them yesterday. I used all 18 of them yesterday.
Riv, did
Yeah,
they let
you kept
have a
throwing
toy
them at
sword?
somebody who's injured.
I can
Yeah,
run
it's quite
wherever
funny.
I want, but I just carry a compass.
Who's injured?
Well, not injured, but
She's sick, not injured.
Wait.
Which, if being sick prevents you from having fun, then oh fuck. Hey.
I mean, it kind of does. You never had the coronavirus.
The what virus?
The coronavirus.
Fuck is that?
Okay, yeah, we need the rerun episode, Riv.
Yeah, I think we do.
We could run it way back and get the black goo bag.
True. Or we
If
could
there's
poison,
something called
we
black goo, I'm leaving this place and just leaving
could
you all to
poison
die.
some-
Fine,
food
we
in the
could just
cafeteria
dig up
again.
Casper's grave and hope that he's still infected with his bones.
Infected bones. Ooh, new experiment.
Ha!
Huh? What? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we could use your bones for it.
Oh,
You couldn't
fine,
kill me if
fine,
you
fine.
wanted to, AJ.
Sure.
You just can't get enough of getting tased, can you?
Can I have a
Haven't been
needle?
tased.
I tased you like 7 times yesterday, what do you mean?
Yeah, yes.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
can I have a needle?
Let's see.
It's for my sewing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're so. Oh, yeah, that should be good. That should be fine.
River, I swear to
See,
God.
how hard was that, Greg?
How about a scalpel for
I
my
have a
modeling?
brain cell, that's how hard that is.
Riv's the chief
God
of
damn.
EMS. You think he doesn't have a brain cell?
Yes, I do. Quite frankly.
Down. That's why you're not E EMS.
Well, he's got a brain cell, just not the right one.
So my needle.
He's got the funny brain cell.
Yeah,
He's
that's
got the
what
good
you-
brain cell. Not the safe one.
Is he actually getting her a needle?
Yes,
think so.
because it's Riv. If she stabs me with that, I'm killing her and Riv.
I mean, that's if you don't die first.
No, I don't die. I have
Everybody
harvested
dies.
organs inside of my body. I don't die.
Wait, what kind of organs?
Harvested. I killed Thanos and used his organs on myself. I don't
What the
die.
fuck is a Thanos?
You don't know what a Thanos is?
No.
It's a
You
purple
plunge your toilet with.
monster.
Jesus, hang on. You got a purple monster by your bedside table. The fuck? Bro.
What the fuck?
No, I had him under my bed. Then I killed him.
Huh?
Huh.
Got over my fears.
Are you trying to tell me right now that you have the power to snap us all out of existence?
No, but I do have power not to die. And I have a lot of taser cartridges, so if anyone attacks me, I just keep tasing them. Until eventually your heart gives out.
Are you a DOC?
Well, I'm a doctor.
Okay,
With
he is a
DOC.
okay, you're a doctor. Okay, yeah.
I'm a doctor for DOC. I just like hurting people.
What the fuck?
That's a
Unreal.
joke. For legal reasons.
You know, I don't think you want. I think most people, if they like, want to visit their doctor for like a checkup or something, like,
Well, see, if
the
they want to
doctor
visit me
says
for a
that
checkup,
I just like to
actually
hurt
help them.
people. That's not really the good incentive to go see that doctor, in my opinion.
See, there's a difference, right? So, when people come to me for a checkup, I actually help them. Like Molly, she's still alive. But, when there's people... Well, how do I say this?
I think so.
Let's just say not everyone wants a checkup. There's a lot of people that like to
I'm gonna go
threaten
put my
because
new
you're wearing a
needle
vest.
away.
Okay?
Oh, yeah.
You can get stabbed.
What makes you think she's gonna stab you?
It's a sewing needle. Those things aren't big.
They don't need to be big. They're sharp.
She's not gonna stab you. She's a very polite person, never hurt a fly.
Huh. I say that about myself, but I know I'm lying.
See, she could have easily strangled you at any point with that stethoscope, so...
Anyone could,
True.
yet I'm still here.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't want to kill you.
That's the secret. Mine's from Fisher Price.
That's a really
Made in
bad
China.
example.
This thing doesn't even work.
I only know Captain Price.
So, who wants to sign a contract and test every legal drugs?
Me?
Me?
Alright, over
Them.
here.
Are you like legitimate drugs?
Yes. You just have to sign this contract.
Give me the drugs
say?
first.
Alright, sign this contract and then we can
No, give
begin.
me the drugs first and
Are you
then
sure
I'll
you
sign the
have, like,
contract.
a lawyer look at that contract, make sure
No,
it's,
I'm sure it'll be
kosher,
fine, right? Hang on, wait.
kosher.
What's the side effects of this drug?
We'll see. You will be compensated. What do you want?
$100,000.
Oof. 500.
100,000? Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, we take
Fucking
it.
awesome. I'll pay half my fine.
Slightly less zeros. Definitely a lot less zeros. Is there anything you want in here? Preferably not contraband.
What do I want? Yes. When I was a kid, there was a very specific mask that my mum and dad used to buy me. And it just reminds me of my childhood. It's like black. Got like almost like a big purple smile on it.
Alright, I can get the factory and Turbo to whip you something up. It'll take maybe 2 to 3 days, I think.
Yeah, fine. It's got like big purple smile face on it.
Alright, keep describing it.
Purple
Black mask,
eyes.
big purple smile, purple eye.
Yeah. So I'm
Is there
very dear to me. Reminds me of my
reference?
parents.
Is there any reference you want me to make of it? If not, I'll start sewing. I'll get Turbo to start sewing this from scratch.
I'll try and think that I can't remember what it was. So it's got some sort of make on the inside of it.
Alright,
See if I
here's
can
more
draw you a pic.
information. Yeah, let me know.
So it's almost like a baseball mask, but it's not. It's got purple eyes,
Baseball.
a luminous purple. They're like bright, dark kind of purple. Smiley face, purple eyes. Very dear to me. Miss it.
Hopefully you don't miss it too much.
Oh, I miss it a lot.
Alright.
It's a nice night out tonight. Oh.
Ooh, where am I signing?
Yep, just sign this. Try
There we
pretty much
go.
set consequences on my end at all.
Maybe we need a therapist.
Just
Alright.
get that mask.
Yeah, I think so.
Get the mask delivered
They're
in
all
a couple of
conflicted though.
days.
Either they're dead
Who's
or they're
next?
conflicted. I guess your turn.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. I want. Oh, you can get out on the other side, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want you to give my number to Nathaniel Grayson and tell him to call me. I would like to talk to him.
How can he call you? I've got your phone.
Oh yeah,
Viv.
We can arrange a meeting or something.
I have. No.
At the very least,
I'll
yeah,
be
you
arrange
can
a
do it.
meeting.
Honey, what again?
It's made quick.
Made quick, got it.
Yeah.
Quick with a double K.
Yeah. Double K. Special K.
Yeah, special.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very special. Mhm.
Cereal.
Yeah, quite tasty too.
Alright, I'll pop in during.
I'd eat both.
When he would usually be around during
Yeah.
AU and try to contact him.
You
Thank
would
you.
say that.
Yes, I would.
Yes, you would.
Alright,
Mm.
it's on top of my to-do list.
You got great hairs.
I mean, that would be like impossible.
Perfect. This
Because,
absolves
you
you from
know,
any consequences at
I
all.
don't grow hair,
Good.
but you
Yeah,
know,
no, but that's a wig, right? But you'd like put them in there.
yeah, I artificially, I
He
planted, I
has gray
supplanted
hair
certain.
in his wig.
Yeah, I've got gray hairs in my wig now.
Huh?
It's how it works. That's after a while, your wig hair just turns.
Yeah, it's a bit
Turns
weird.
gray.
Right, what drugs am I taking?
How about you, sir?
I
Would
don't
you like
sign.
to,
What about you?
sign?
You like drugs?
I don't sign unsolicited contracts.
Unsolicited.
Listen. These two
Alright.
are your guinea pigs. Okay,
Sign the contract.
Sign the contract. He's
I'm
not
not
gonna
signing
kill
You,
you.
an unsolicited contract.
He gave me a needle.
Really? Is this what's happening right now? Is this
Peer pressure, peer pressure, peer pressure.
Okay,
peer
fine,
pressure,
fine,
peer
fine.
pressure, peer pressure.
My name?
fine?
Perfect.
There you go.
What do you
Right
want,
this way.
Ken?
Well, wait. What do I want?
Marty,
I
do
want
you
something,
want
don't
to test
I?
drugs?
I want something though.
We're testing drugs.
What kind?
I don't care. As long as it
Uppers,
gets me
uppers,
fucked up.
down, loosies.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right.
All of it.
All right, signing this contract alludes. I suffer no consequences at all from anybody. Think of it as a one-off thing.
Okay.
All right, right this way.
I feel like this is only gonna end poorly.
Let's get fucked up.
No.
Right
And
to
it's
the
gonna end
left,
perfectly fine.
You're right.
I was a warrior. It's the worst that could happen,
Getting
right?
what we getting?
I'm excited, Ken. I'm excited.
All right,
Fun
these
drugs.
are short-term drugs. They only last at most a minute.
What the?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's the shortest bus ever.
Oh, we want to make sure there's no negative side effects before we start giving this out to people.
Okay.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh, with the gifted sub. Okay, never mind. Oh, what? Oh.
Ooh.
Okay.
So this product is called nitrous oxide chocolate. It is a actual product which was shipped here to us, to this island. This contains milk chocolate, pretty much a ripoff of Hershey's. It's been infused with nitrous oxide, which is known as laughing gas. This is what dentists use to sedate our patients. The effect will last a minute. Let me know if there's any adverse side effects, like you laugh so much that your head explodes, you laugh so hard you go unconscious, stuff like that. You may be good.
Okay.
Really good broccoli.
Okay,
Alright.
so eat the chocolate. Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Okay.
It's really good. What's that funny taste?
Patient 1 exhibits laughing as intended.
What's the taste though?
It's got like a. Wow, that is.
I mean, that's
That's
peanut.
dark. That's dark chocolate.
yeah, a little dark. A little bit of some dark chocolate there. That's for sure.
Ken, that I am.
Chocolate
I think I just shit myself.
Alright, there should be about 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.
Jesus Christ, my stomach muscles.
Oh, that was
Stomach muscles in pain. Okay.
Oh, I feel like that went well, actually.
Oh, damn, look at my board now.
I feel like
I've got a six-pack.
Wait, did it like extend your muscle mass?
I think it's because I laughed so hard.
Huh.
We're going to the cell after.
Yeah, sure. Yep.
Wait, Marty, what? You alright, Marty?
Yeah, dark chocolate doesn't really sit right with me.
You had the poopies.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. Is he gonna explode?
Might have.
Blow up like Violet Beauregard.
I'm not sure if he's implying that his stomach hurts or he has a boner. So I'm gonna write down yes
Well,
for
why
both.
not? I mean, it could be both, you know.
Nope,
There's
they want me
nothing
to
wrong
call.
with a boner,
DLC
I mean.
wants me to call them. Need a mix.
Ooh, that's for us.
Wait, this doesn't have like long-term effects now, does it?
Nope, short term, 1 minute.
Just precisely 1 minute. Okay, that's
Yes.
That's very precise.
That's pretty good.
Alright, I should take this phone call. We have 3 other things to test. Hey Anita, it's Riv. I work DLC as a doctor now. You want me to call you? Uh-huh. He's with me right now.
Butt is fully clenched.
Okay.
Well, he seems to be, handling himself pretty well over there. So, I mean, I don't know. Seems like he's doing just fine.
I don't even think he's blinking.
He's gonna shit himself, or
I don't think that's the case.
something else. We need a
Let's hope there's
conjugal
not
visit.
more dark chocolate.
I'm good.
So,
I'm good. I'm just gonna step outside for a
Yeah,
second.
you step outside.
Shit, there's padlocks on them. Fuck.
Okay, it sounds like Anita's here, but like it sounds like there's like a problem or something. I don't know. Oh,
Oh, did you hear that?
I don't know. What? I'm sure that was like a faulty equipment somewhere that was just
That like a drain pop off or something, or?
maybe. I don't know.
Maybe it was a drain.
The pipes might be a little faulty or something.
I mean, yeah, prison systems have like a filtration.
Oh, they
system.
really go. The pipes are bad.
Hello? I'm in this plug hole.
Let it waft around. All right, here we go. Alrighty. I feel a lot better.
Oh, yeah, good.
Hello? Anybody in this plug hole?
I think there was some faulty plumbing in this room or something. I don't know.
Maybe. But hang on, let me put my eyes closer. Hello? Anybody in the plug hole?
Why would anyone be in the plug hole?
Look, I've seen the fucking Great Escape when he goes down in the sewers.
I'm wondering if
Okay.
they probably don't want her to meet
Covered in shit.
me in that room, or they want to be very careful about it.
What's going on, Ken? What have you done?
I haven't done anything, you know. He's just, I guess, they probably want to, like, I don't know, make sure that she's like safe or some shit. I don't know.
Why would she not be safe?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did say I wanted to meet.
Who
like,
are you
with
talking about
one
at Max
person.
Tech?
I did say I just wanted to meet with her, essentially, so, you know, like nobody else, so, you know, that probably is concerning. And then, you know, if she's meeting with all of us, like, together at once, you know, you know. I mean, I wouldn't hurt anybody, you know.
Yep, see you, bye. Okay. Let's see. So, let's continue.
That smell.
Any other side effects that I should know about? Negatives, positives. Ideally negatives. Because it's definitely worked.
Yeah, I mean,
I thought
it
the
was over
little
too quick.
lightheaded.
He got a 6-pack.
And, you know, I got a rock.
Excuse me?
I got a rock.
Huh.
Like, you know, I just...
That's the Charlie Brown Christmas special again.
Yeah, you know. In other words, actually, it really didn't do shit for me, you know? It's kind of weird. You know, I don't really do drugs much, so it's just like...
Yo, I heard you laugh.
You did,
Yeah, he kind of ran around a bit.
Wait, did I laugh?
Yeah.
Kind of ran around the room, yeah.
Then you put on your mask.
Did I?
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
Okay, well, I guess memory loss.
Memory loss, okay. Memory loss. Couple of side effects. All right, we'll
Can't
keep
think of anything
tweaking the
else. I
drug.
mean. Oh. And
Just gonna say he always looked like that.
I can't.
Perfect. We have another drug if you guys like to test it.
Yep.
Eh?
Eh.
Ken,
Is it still chocolate?
they're touching.
No, this one's gonna be a candy.
Oh.
Oh. Like a gummy? Is it a
Gummy.
gummy worm?
Gummy.
I don't know.
Let me crush it up and smoke it.
It's in the form of a lollipop.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay.
You sure do know how to make honey happy.
Oh, I'm sure she would be happy if she was here.
I think did everybody grab a single one?
I have one
Yes.
now. I don't
Oh,
know
hang
if
on,
you-
I
don't
don't
know
have
if you
one.
did.
Okay.
I have one.
What flavor are these?
Apparently we're doing two now.
There are a lot of varieties you can choose from. There's strawberry, blueberry.
Raspberry?
There's a whole list on this. Yep, there's raspberry. There's a whole
Like a
list
Willy
over
Wonka
here.
one, you could just think it, it happens.
That is
cherry.
a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's a
Should we like-
large variety, as you can see, that I'm holding out. Just grab whichever flavor you'd like.
I'm having the cherry one.
Raspberry.
Cherry's always good.
Cherry,
Wow,
okay.
it's like
Yeah.
blueberry or something.
Normally cherry,
Blueberry,
then
okay.
watermelon was not my favorite.
Raspberry.
How about you, Marty? Raspberry for you. How about you, Marty?
I'll take a grape one, actually.
What?
Sure. Here's the grape one.
Okay.
Now, do you want white grape or purple grape?
Purple grape.
Okay, here you go.
All right.
Grape.
What are we eating this time?
So this is Adderall candy, which is once again a drug found out of the city, brought into this city. This should help you focus. We'll be going through a couple of drills afterwards, such as quick mathematical questions. This will help you focus, hone in on what you need, your attention. Lets you hone into whatever you need to attend to. Make sure that you complete your task in time without any delay, stuff like that.
I'm really bad at math, so
Oh, let
if
me
it
grab
works,
one
then
more.
I'll be surprised.
Yeah, me too.
Can't see this working, Ken. I'm really terrible with math.
Maybe you'll suddenly be really good at math.
Maybe. I don't know.
All right, let's go one at a time this time. Let's start off with you.
Okay.
All right, quick.
Or
I want you to eat the
raspberries,
candy.
yummy, yummy.
That's it. Lick that candy.
Oh, I am.
All right, let us begin. Now that you are hyper-focused, what is 2 plus 2?
4,
1 plus 1?
2,
All right, 3 plus 3.
6.
All right, looks like it's working. Really quick math skills. I want you to tell me roughly how long do you think this long Furby is in centimeters? Just blur out something.
95.
Oh my god, that's exactly correct.
Huh.
Okay, Alright, did I how long do you think this one is?
100.
That's yes, okay. Let's say it is the middle of the night, you are spending your time in Bolingbrook and you see this thing crawling out of the showers. What do you do?
I'll fucking kill it!
All right, can you go in more detail?
I'm gonna jump
Step
on
by
its
step.
fucking back and I'm gonna sit on its shoulder and I'm gonna pop its head off.
Okay, very calculated, very efficient.
That's my girl.
Okay. Can you recall? So Adderall should also help with recollection. Could you tell me a time when you ever felt like this?
I don't feel things like that. No.
Understood. All right. Let's move on
have
to the next one.
Free pools.
All right. Let's administer the Adderall candy.
Okay.
Eat your lolly.
Yes, I am eating. Nom, nom. Okay.
All right. You feel any different?
Oh, world seems a little brighter.
A little brighter. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go with those math questions. 1 plus 1.
2.
2 plus 2.
4.
3 plus 3.
6.
All right, pretty good. Really fast. Looks like the Adderall is working. Let's go with another question. At what degrees or Fahrenheit do you think a Furby would combust like so?
1,000.
That is correct. All right, this is a slight repeat, but you see this thing crawling at you. What do you do? Okay, appropriate response. As you scream, you turn around in your cell and you see this thing with its eyes glowing and its mouth open. All right. As you escape from both of them, you take a quick breath or two, and you see this thing hopping at you. What do
Jesus
you do?
Christ, that guy's got a knife!
Okay, why do you think you're here in Bolingbrook?
Uh,
I can.
I
Why
don't
are
know.
you
Why
here?
am I... What is... I think I did some jaywalking or something?
Oh my god.
What?
Huh. 3, 2, 1, and the drug should have worn off now.
Early jaywalking.
What about wait, jaywalking? That's the gateway to murder. What the fuck?
So what's 1 plus 1?
Like... 2. Yeah, 2. Yeah, right, 2.
Alright, let's try this one over here. You see this thing crawling at you at night. What do you do?
The fuck is that thing? I guess I just punch it in the mouth. Or like,
And then he makes
cut,
love
cut
to it.
into its goddamn
Yeah.
neck.
Then he makes love to it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess I make love too.
Whisper in his ears.
There's a lot to unwind here. I gotta write that down, okay? Oh, right. Your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Finish to the drug and let's begin.
Okay.
Alright, how's the flavor?
It's a very good flavor. It's cherries, so almondy. I think it's a bit like soft in the middle, maybe.
Soft,
Also makes
okay,
a pinging
that's
noise
good.
too.
Yeah, you must have gotten a really
But your cum is sound. What the fuck?
Yeah, it must have been like some sort of little bubble chip in it. I don't know.
Simply kind of whistles back at you. You know, the it's kind of like goldfish. Have you heard the slogan, the snack that smiles back?
Oh, sounds like my kind of snack though.
It's probably like an Americanized thing. Let's get started.
Yeah, it's very American.
What is 1 plus 1?
2, 4, 6.
Yes, that. Okay, he can tell. Okay, he can predict
Oh,
the
shit,
future.
you predict the
Oh
fucking...
boy,
Jesus Christ. What kind of drug is
It's
this?
not hot.
he's ascended. Oh my god. All right. What picture do you think I'm going to show you next?
Gonna be a Furby with a knife.
Holy shit.
Huh.
Okay.
Whoa.
Next one.
Guy crouched down with some sort of like cat mask on.
That's. Oh fuck.
Whoa.
Huh.
Okay. How about another one?
Some sort of like terrifying skinless man with big eyes and a bald head. You know, I knew it.
Whoa.
What do you think Marty's? What's the next word that will come out of Marty's mouth?
Whoa. Whoa.
Holy
Yep.
fuck. Jesus, Betty, I didn't know you were
Mhm.
this, like, fucking transcendent.
Oh, there you go. I got off the films.
And 3, 2, 1. Okay. What do you think is the next picture I'm about to show you?
Yeah. Kenneth in the showers washing his rear.
Wait, what?
Oh shit.
That's disturbing.
That's your brother right there.
Milk's
That's
cats.
milk. That's
Yeah,
milk.
milk's cats. Cats. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
Definitely your brother.
That's terrifying.
Very accurate. There you go.
You never go hungry,
Uh,
would you?
That's a lot of udders.
There's a lot of udders to milk.
What do you think is the next picture I was going to show you?
A picture of Ken, his legs around his head.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Oh, he doesn't, he doesn't even have the good flavor.
Is that nacho cheese?
Yeah, it's
Was that
nacho
flaming hot?
cheese. It's sweet chili.
Oh, see where I'm from, that pack is like flaming hot. Oh, good.
Sure thing. I'll bring Kenneth over.
Hey,
Okay, which one's Kenneth?
well, that's me, but technically, actually, we all three of us wanted to be there.
Oh,
I thought we were
yeah,
all...
sure. Let's go.
Since 3 of us have finished,
yeah.
you know, we can,
Right,
good
I'll
luck,
see you
Marty,
in a
good
bit,
luck.
Yeah, see you
Good luck.
then, Marty.
Oh, thanks,
guys.
Yeah, no worries, mate. I think he might die.
All right, let's get going. The drug should be out of your system now. There shouldn't be any adverse side effects anymore.
Man's not hot.
All right, they're in the intake area.
Where's that?
Where are we going?
Come on, Ken, why are you lying down?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
She's over there by the gate.
Why can't I stop
I
running?
guess no. Okay.
It's a side effect.
Oh, I hope not. It's last minute.
Crouching. Much better.
Oh, good.
Hey there, Anita. How are you?
Hey, I don't know if Riv told you about like our options.
What are our options? He didn't say anything.
Okay. Basically, there's no DLC to for us to go to a room or anything like that, right? So
What about over there?
What do you mean over over there? Where?
Near AdSec.
That's one of the options was for us to like go towards the ad tech and so on, and talk to the vent so that I don't need anyone, no officers or anyone checking up on it.
Okay. I mean that's fine.
All right. Okay. All right. Riv, would you take them there, and I'll just go here.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Thank you.
It's up to you guys. Do you guys want to, let's see, the gate area, correct? She's gonna talk you through the gate?
Yeah, through the gates in AdSec.
All right.
Jesus, they just leave the doctors by themselves. Jesus.
I thought
I don't mind.
doctors had keys still.
So we can fuck around with like, drugs. I don't care. I want my mask as well.
This is fun.
Oh, I pretty much just had to sign a, if you work here, you might die sort of clause. Kind of like the contracts
Oh, yeah, you might die here.
that you guys, yeah.
So
Don't worry, we're not gonna kill you.
Yeah, you gave us drugs, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Chocolate, lollipops. What more could you ask for?
Like, are you, like, gonna sell that shit?
As long as you're not gonna work in a kindergarten.
To some
I think
degree.
you're good.
The hell's that? Alrighty. So through the other gate. Yeah.
All right, is this sufficient for all parties?
Yeah. Is it good for me?
Yeah, it's good.
All right.
It's definitely it's private. Are you gonna leave Marty over there? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, we couldn't go to the room.
Marty's not locked in anywhere. He can go wherever you like.
Oh.
I'll speak with him.
There was not a lot of options, I guess. Just Riff.
That's fine. There's like just literally like I don't know. They're just doctors. They're not even like I mean they're DOC, but like they're I don't know if they're trained to handle anything, honestly.
Yeah. And if we went there, I would have to have an officer basically on the on the side, so I mean it wouldn't be very much private.
I mean, I wouldn't mind, honestly. I mean, it's just as long as it, you know, was just you were the one who, you know, was important. So, you know, that was basically, you know, as long as it wasn't like Odessa or Hayes, you know, I would have been fine.
Problem with Hayes.
I don't really have a problem with Hayes or anything like that. It's just that, you know, I don't know. We've. I feel like we haven't seen eye to eye on a lot of things. You know, I feel like we haven't seen. I feel like, you know, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot, Hayes and I, a little bit. Just a little bit, you know.
Honey, Betty, how you doing?
Still not sentenced.
No.
The judge told us he would do a summary adjustment within 72 hours. That's 5 weeks ago.
I know.
So
We've
like
asked.
what he really meant was 72 years.
Has Bill Mays ever told you about the deal that we offered?
I'm gonna take that
He
as
told
a no.
Honey.
We offered 60 years with time served.
Oh.
With I think it was either I don't remember if it was 60, 80, or 120 parole. Or a parole sentencing with the judges. Which, you know, you guys would be out on parole, but Bill didn't want it then.
I told you guys to fucking get a different lawyer.
Look, there aren't many.
Well, I mean,
and
sure.
ain't no way I'm calling my brother.
Well, I know you might have to, honestly.
Nope.
Considering,
I'm not calling that. Nope.
Considering the status of the DOJ, you might have to call your brother.
I don't know why this is taking so long. I don't know. This is probably something that you don't want to hear, but I don't know if he's debating between death or life in prison. I don't know if he's just letting enough time pass to release you guys, maybe on parole or something like that. I legitimately don't know. And I am really sorry that the case is dragged out onto this, to be honest. This is not okay. No one deserves
I don't like
this.
the judge. I want a word with a strongly fucking written word with him.
I don't even know who this judge is.
Serenade.
I've heard of him. Yeah, I've heard of Serenade and so on. I don't know them. Like they're
Bill
they're
told
just,
me he was the newest baby judge. So.
like the thing is he's a shift-free, you know, he's an AU judge. Our case is not even AU. This is very weird for him to even like attend to, right? So
if he's the problem, find another judge.
He needs to be the one to drop from the case.
We filed a complaint anyway against him.
Yep.
Okay, that's good. That's deserved, to be honest.
I didn't even know that you could file a complaint against a judge. You know,
You
I
can
learned something new
against
today.
judges, lawyers, you know, prosecutors, anything. Yeah, you can get to like disbarred and so on. You remember your lawyer, Kenneth?
Yeah, he got suspended.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, you know.
And you point to me and say, get a new lawyer.
Well, listen, he was doing okay. He was doing a good job until
Our
he
lawyer
got
was
suspended.
only in rehab.
He was doing okay, but here's the thing, though. Like
He has a hard time. He had a hard time communicating, I think, didn't he?
I mean, he had a hard time communicating, but like we were like, we need the doctor's notes, right, for Kenneth's psychiatrist, right? And his lawyer turned the doctor notes into parole recommendations rather than a mental eval. And that's very
Interesting
unprofessional,
because at
you know?
the time that's what Jonathan wanted to do. Apparently, he wanted to do parole recommendations or whatever. So I think he thought.
Yeah.
I think that he had it in his head that I was already getting parole. Jonathan was kind of a potato that way. You know, he tended to just take things. I think he took something I said and misconstrued it, and yeah.
Yeah, well, that was it ended up being like super unprofessional from your lawyer because we were requesting for your mental eval, right? And he was giving us parole conditions, and yeah, it was a whole thing.
I feel like this whole thing has been a comedy of errors. Do you guys have any more? I mean, I guess we all have grievances, but
I just want something to happen.
well, yeah, they just want something to happen. I want something to happen too. Granted, what I want is probably not something you want to hear.
Okay.
So
I can email your judge of your case again, guys. I actually emailed them like maybe like a month ago, when the 72 hours passed. And I know that Ashley also emailed him, but we'll just try and poke again.
Thank you.
Okay. Well. Speaking of the DOJ, I'm gonna be blunt. I don't think the DOJ is in any position to be making any kind of decisions right now, if I'm being honest.
Why?
Well, currently, yeah, Stout was suspended. Kennedy has seemingly vanished. So right now, I'm actually without a lawyer, as far as I'm concerned. Every day that I look at the phone app to see what lawyers are around, you know how many lawyers I see?
Not a lot, I assume.
No, sometimes none. Maybe one, mostly none.
There's a new lawyer around, Samantha Sanders. He's actually around right now.
Okay, well, maybe I'll look into that.
Yeah.
My point, though, is that, how do I put this exactly? I want to work with you, Anita. I want to work with you in such a way as to where we can bypass certain processes. Because of the fact that I don't think the DOJ is in any place to be making any sort of decisions. The system is broken, in my opinion. It's not so much that the system is broken in the sense that, oh, down with the system or anything like that. Like, literally, I feel like the system is just not currently in a place to handle much of anything. You know, they are a prime example of that. Every other case I see on the docket seems to be taken by one judge. As were some of the other judges, they occasionally pop in and they take a case, you know, on the rare occasion. I take a look at the, you know, the computer here in Bolingbroke. I'm a bit of a computer Andy in that lab.
That's fine.
My point is that I want to work with you. So, when the time comes, and perhaps with a little finagling, maybe we could speed up the process, but, you know, maybe not. But, you know, I'll pick my battles. I'll pick my battles.
When are you due for another parole hearing?
I'm due, I believe, in March. Do you know where I'm going with this?
I know, and I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Because this went to a judge. This was seen by a judge. There was a parole hearing. It was, again, seen by a judge, right? I cannot overdo any decisions.
Well, I don't think
for
I need you to
judge.
overdo any. I don't need you to overturn any decisions. But like, what I'm asking is that when the time comes, and I mean, again, if it's possible to speed up the process, you know, that'd be great too. But, you know, obviously I'm going to pick my battles here. But what I'm asking is for an opportunity. I'm asking for an opportunity, Anita, to bypass the hearing and come down to an agreement. I'm asking for a chance. And obviously, I have a few months until that hearing opens up again. So in that time, I can do whatever I need to do to make you feel satisfied. I don't give a shit about what Odessa wants. I mean, I do give a shit about what Odessa wants. I don't think she should be involved in this because she's been extremely close. But unlike Bill Mays, I, let bygones be bygones. I've been fairly quiet on that front regarding that whole situation.
I mean, to be honest, the judge on Annie and Betty's case, he dismissed Odessa without seeing any text messages or anything like that, without any evidence. That was like actually poor conduct, and I'm pretty sure he was.
I mean, I can tell you straight up that she was definitely close to us. Not in the sense that she was like actively part of us, but she was very close.
No, I mean with May and everything.
Yeah, but
know,
we also.
I remember.
I'll tell you one thing. I met with her once, in which we negotiated.
She should not have touched any of these cases with a 10-foot fireball.
I mean, I get it. There was no evidence, but I'm just saying that she is close. I'm not gonna be. I don't necessarily share their viewpoint on the whole thing. I'm a little bit less like, it's whatever. But she was very close. I don't know what she's told you.
It's not much about that. It's more like she's on the side of the prosecution, so it's not like she's just gonna
I understand that.
prosecute you more or less.
I think the issue was that it was believed that there would be malicious intent.
Yeah, but again, right? What would she do? She can't add charges or anything like that anyway as a prosecution. So that's why it was never much of a concern for me or Hayes. I mean, technically, we never even had like a full-on court case. It was just very simple, like court proceeding.
Well, that's true. Like, that's why I wasn't as like crazy about it. I didn't really push to, try and. Because I'll tell you straight up, Bill Mays recommended that I do that, and I said, I'm okay.
Yeah, I mean, Bill Mays is Bill Mays thing.
Yeah,
to be honest.
I'm not trying to make fun of your lawyer, guys. He's he does what he can,
Uh-huh. Let's talk about your lawyer again? Yeah, maybe.
I don't even have a fucking lawyer right now.
Exactly.
Exactly. This girl, Samantha Sanders, she works with Titus. I don't know if you guys know Titus or not. I personally like Titus, but yeah.
Okay, well, staying on target here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the first 6 months that I was in here, I saw a therapist. I did a lot of things. I met a lot of people in here. I did a lot of things to try and prove myself. And then when it came to the parole hearing, Crane didn't really care about any of that. And I want to point out some inconsistencies here. Who is that back there?
I don't know.
Whatever.
I wouldn't know.
What was I saying?
You said there was some
inconsistencies. So, you weren't there, but Cross, when he sentenced me, you know what he said? He said that I would be able to put in for parole every 14 years. That's what he said. There's probably footage that you could look at to prove this. Charity Damos was filming that day. Maybe she has a tape that could prove that this was something that he actually said. He also, you want to know what else he told me too? He told me I would have a panel. There was no panel. It was just one man making that decision. So obviously that whole concept fell through. And my issue, and this goes back to the idea that the DOJ is not in a state to be making any sort of long-term decisions like this, in my opinion. The fact that there is inconsistent, frankly, clear miscommunication between two judges kind of speaks for itself in A lot of ways, because if something was actually recorded and said and spoken of at a court case, you would think, by a judge, you would think that that would then be what it is, right? That would be what it is. That would be what would happen. I mean, do you agree? Do you disagree?
I mean, if that's what you were told by the first judge, I mean, it's completely fine. It's completely reasonable to
Right, so
take on that.
is 14 years the same as 180 years?
No, it is not.
It is definitely not the same. So that's kind of my
okay.
that's a, you know, that was one issue. And frankly, when I was sentenced to that 180 years, you saw what happened to me. You saw where I was at. You know, you saw me walking around, you know, like Mr. Smiley.
It did.
You know, the last 2 months have been hell. I mean, to be honest, I was considering just going into my bed in my cell and just never coming out, you know? And then Jocelyn fucking died in my arms.
I know.
And then Kieran apparently died.
What?
Yeah,
He said he
I
was
guess I forgot
attacked.
to
He
mention
didn't
that
say
part.
he died.
I guess I forgot to mention that part.
Just the small little deal there, Kenny left out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Only small.
I did. There was definitely.
Left that out.
I don't know.
I told
I don't
Jocelyn to be careful. I told her what to look out for. I told her that he would work with poison and give her food and.
You wanna know what
wasn't
happened?
around.
She just picked up a piece of glass and cut her finger. Apparently the glass had something on it. Put it in her mouth. And that was it.
Yep, someone threw the. I heard.
My point is, you know, at this stage, I've been in here longer than most who have been sentenced in this city. And what I want...
Well, at least you've been sentenced.
Yeah, at least I've been sentenced. I'll say that much. What I want to agree upon with you in this moment is a chance. And like
Okay,
Dean Goldberry and Gladys Berry, I want to come down to an agreement of some sort. So we can bypass the hearing, and I can, at the very least, have a chance out there.
What happened with Gladys and Dean Goldberry? I haven't heard. I mean, I've heard that they went for it and then they're out, I think, but I don't
Well, yeah,
know,
they
like,
didn't even have
specifics.
hearings. They just had deals.
Okay.
Because the state didn't oppose their parole.
Okay.
This is just what I'm
Here's
asking.
what I can do. I can reach out to Cross, first of all, because he was the first judge, and explain a little bit of what you told me. Because again, I wasn't in that hearing, so I'll just go from your word and so on, and then see if there is anything that can be done or not. Because I'm gonna be very honest with you, I don't know that if the judge, already gave you your sentencing, already reviewed your parole.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is when my parole opens up again, is what I'm saying. I'm not necessarily asking for it now. I'm asking for it when my eligibility opens up again. So, like in March, if when my eligibility opens up again, which I think would be the 6-month mark from with my parole hearing, that is when we would go through the process again. We would ask for a hearing, right, and put it on the docket.
Yeah.
But once it's put on the docket, instead of somebody coming in and opposing the parole, they would not oppose the parole, and they would, or my lawyers and the prosecution would work out a deal. I mean, again, like I said,
I'll see
Dean...
if that's something that can be done also, because I actually don't know if it is or not, because you have been sentenced to,
Life with parole, Anita.
Possibility of parole.
Yeah, of course. But I'm just saying, the difference between myself, I want you guys to understand that this was my sentence. I understand you guys don't want to accept that, but that was my sentence. It was the possibility of parole. Not life, definitely not death. Life with the possibility of parole. I feel like it's something that hasn't been accepted by a lot of people. But that's what it was. There's a reason for that. I don't know what that reason is, but there's a reason for that. And I want to do whatever I have to do to prove myself. But the thing is that I tried to prove myself before with with Crane, but Crane didn't give a shit one way or the other. You know, whether I was better or not. He said it himself, you know. He said something along the lines of, you can reflect, you could continue to reflect inside of Bolingbroke. Or something along those lines. So, regardless of what, you know, the judge, regardless of what judge takes the case, the odds are always going to be stacked against me. And I understand why. I get it, you know? I've done fucking shit things. I've done terrible fucking things. You know this, I know this, they know this. But I want an opportunity to prove myself. And I can't prove myself if I'm just in here. So what I'm asking is that we come down to an agreement once my eligibility opens up again. As opposed to just having another hearing where Crane just says, well, you can just think about what you've done in Bolingbroke. Like, regardless of whether you've improved as a person or not. Like, if you need... Okay, here's what if this is something that we can do, I will do whatever I have to do up until my parole hearing, or my next parole hearing, to fit whatever specifications you need me to fit.
Huh. Okay.
I'm just asking for an opportunity. I mean, again, if it's not something that you... Okay, if it's not something that's actually true, then I guess, you know... It is what it is. But from what I have seen, Dean Goldberry and Gladys, neither one of them actually had a hearing.
The thing is, I legitimately don't know, right? I legitimately don't know. But
I mean, if you have to find out, then, you know.
Yes, exactly. I can try to see if there's anything that can be done or not.
Okay, well...
Here's the thing. You do have... I'm an officer, especially someone that prosecuted you. Talk on your favor. That could be something good.
Talk on my... There's not many prosecutors that would probably talk on my favor, Anita.
I mean, as, you know, one of the officers, but I don't think I could do that for you. Because...
Well, that's kind of the whole
I know you're
point.
trying to help. I know you're trying to change. But I remember, like, you know how you're trying so hard to prove that you weren't involved with Carcer World, but you were it. You were all of it. A lot of people fell because of that.
I mean, to be fair, I was only charged with 4 different things.
Okay. But you also, you know, I mean, you're aware, you know, the things that May and the things that Rick did, they were all kind of under your influence, you know.
I mean, I never told them to do any of that. I get your point, though. I see your point, Anita. But I'm just saying that I have been here longer than most. Like I said, I got life with the possibility of parole. I didn't get it without it. I didn't die. There is a reason for that. And I want the opportunity to prove that. Because here's the thing about people like me, Anita. Despite the popular rumor, people in a unique position such as myself who have been charged with things that the types of things that I have been charged with, which by the way I turned myself in for, I just want to remind you, they when given an opportunity like this, they don't fuck it up. You know what I mean?
I do.
They don't fuck it up. Because an opportunity like this is literally once in a lifetime, so to speak. And I will not fuck it up. Because obviously if I fuck it up, I'm coming right back here, and then you could tell me I told you so. It's not on you, Anita. None of this would be on you. It would be entirely on me if I fucked it up. You're not gonna lose any brownie points for letting me out of here, or being semi-responsible for letting me out of here when the time comes. You know, you're still gonna be Commander May of Cerberus PD. Nobody's gonna fault you for anything if I fuck it up. If anything should go wrong, I will take responsibility, obviously. Bearing in mind that nobody would try to fucking frame me, which is certainly a possibility.
That's actually a possibility.
That is definitely a possibility. And if we come down to some type of an agreement, we need to try to figure out a way to discern the difference between me being framed and me not, you know, that's a discussion for another time. That's a discussion for another time. But like I said, it's
Again, I mean, if you want to try and get some advice from, you know, another lawyer, right? I would actually recommend this Samantha Sanders, because she's working with Titus, right? So, and like I said, Titus is a good lawyer. He was a previous judge, and he's been, you know, he's had experience and so on. So he will be able to potentially help you with a lot of this, and at least give you advice, because like you said, you don't have a representation right now, and potentially build a case in the next months until the hearing. What I'll do is I'll make a couple of calls and see like what can or can we not do for these situations. Do you want a clarification with Cross about what he said, if he still remembers, and because if you were promised something and then now it's been overruled, I do think that terrain can overrule Cross's decisions, but I'm not sure.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but you know, I
I
just
don't know who the
personally.
Chief Justice is, to be honest.
Huh.
This Coyote, though. Don't know.
I thought he was. I thought Crane was the Chief Justice.
He might be, to be honest. I don't know, actually. What the?
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
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 But
All I'm saying is that I want to work with you. I don't want to just stand by and just have us be at this crossroads where we're both, you know, there's a boxing. Okay, listen, imagine this, okay? It's a boxing match, right? Okay, I'm on one side, you're on the other side. Actually, me and my team are on one side, you and your team are on that side, and we're just going at it, you know, for 10 rounds of just pure chaos, you know? Pure chaos, you know? Then you knock me out, I knock you out, then you knock me out, then I knock you out. You know, in the process, it just repeats itself over and over and over again, you know? I'd rather just shake hands and come down to something. Odessa's probably gonna fucking laugh at this, and so will Hayes. But, you know, at the very fucking least...
Well, I'm not laughing.
I want to... regardless of how they feel, I want you to be the one to... help with this. Because you're the one who actually, you know, arrested me, brought me in here. You're the one who was doing the work. In my opinion, you're the only opinion that matters. I'm just saying, this is just something I'm floating this idea to you, and obviously you don't even know if this is something that can happen. I think it can happen, based on what I have seen. However, you do what you have to
They were just
do.
given deals, to be honest. That's why I don't think they were giving a sentence and then I don't know. I actually don't know their cases, but I can peek around it.
Like, it's not a plea deal. It's a parole deal. You know what I mean? It's just like, again, because I've seen that Dean had a deal put in place without even having a hearing. Again, though, go find out for yourself. But I want to come down to something, if it's possible.
Have you ever tried to reach out to the people that you've hurt?
I apologize to one of them. But the thing is that I don't want to reach out to them because they don't want to hear from me. I mean, are you suggesting...
I'm asking. I'm just asking. Right? I'm just, you know, it's...
One came out who was willing to listen after Jonathan died, because we had a mutual friendship with him. By the way, I need a psychologist that isn't conflicted or dead. Or, you know, looking at
or
going to
Dixie
jail.
are the only people that are around.
I thought I heard there was another one.
Really?
I don't know who it is, but I heard there was like another one.
I haven't heard anything, to be honest. You don't like names or anything?
Unfortunately, no.
There was a Bob guy or whatever, but I would not recommend that one.
Well, yeah. Bob saw me once, and now he's what? Now he's like facing
Yeah.
what? Like a couple years in prison.
I mean,
so that's, you know.
I don't know if his license is still there. If he's there, yeah.
Well, technically speaking, he was never employed by Pillbox. He was actually independent.
That's true. Yeah. But yeah.
Like Odessa
Foolishly
even said, you know,
disciplined or
at the hearing, that she wanted me to have like a pillbox therapist. Okay, I'm fine with that. I just need one that exists, you know, and who isn't conflicted. If somebody can help me get that, that'd be great.
Get a lawyer, Kenneth. You should get some representation. Get someone that can speak
Of
on the
course.
outside for you. Get you know, pull through like a couple of things. You know, even like communicate with me if needed, and so on. I think that would be a good way of showing that.
I mean, absolutely. I will get on that. Like, obviously I didn't think we were gonna come down to some deal today or an agreement today. You know, I just, you know, wanted to, at the very least, I wanted to plant the seed of the idea in your head so we can move forward, and then we can get lawyers involved, and then they can handle it. But I mean, I wanted to have a personal conversation with you because I didn't want there to be fucking red tape or any bullshit between us. I wanted to have an actual conversation with you.
I mean, I appreciate that, and you know, if I'm available, you know, I will come here and talk to you.
I was gonna ask you to bring Shrugway, but I forgot.
Wait, did I? No, I have some sprunk from Shrugway.
I mean, I won't say no.
Can't believe you forgot, Ken.
Yeah, I know.
I've been in here that long and I'm just desperate for a meatball marinara sandwich, and you just like
Can
forgot.
you get there? There.
Yeah, I got it. Oh god, I had a little bit on my hand. Go on, go, 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 go.
He just take it all on himself.
Oh god, that was beautiful. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're
You
fine.
selfish asshole.
Listen, it was
You just
mine,
didn't give
okay?
it-
It was
I only
always gonna
had
be
one.
mine. Okay, well, I don't want to keep you any longer, but I just wanted to plant the seed of the idea in your head, and I will get a lawyer. We'll go from there. Find out what you need to find out.
Feel free to give my number to the lawyers if they don't have it. I'm always more than happy to talk about anything if needed. They will have a better visibility on what can actually be done in the court and so on. But yeah, the most actives that come around at this time is against cementitis. So
Okay, well, I'll look into that. I appreciate you coming out here to hear me out.
no worries. Like I said, as long as I'm not, you know, crazy busy.
And also, don't forget the other thing that we discussed that one time.
I know. I've made other
Extending
detectives aware also.
Yeah, and they probably started laughing.
Demi was actually very interested.
Really? That's
Yeah.
that's
the thing is-
surprising to me.
The thing is, we haven't been, I don't think we've been needing things like that, to be honest. So
I mean, you know,
it hasn't been crazy busy with that, you know.
well, there's been what has it been? Serial light these days? Has it been like? Has the city? Like,
Around this time, yes, we had one, the Hound, the one that was, you know, responsible for what happened to Jocelyn and so on.
yeah.
But it was the only around like this time. There's been a lot like earlier on the shift.
I mean,
but
hey,
I
if people
don't
have
even, like-
questions, you know, they know where to find me.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, it's not even so much about like, you know, oh, take a look at this, you know, what do you think? It's more like, hey, you know, how would this person think in this situation?
Yeah, but it's not that. It's the detectives that we have earlier on, like investigating these things, is like Ashley Smith, and then Odessa is, you know, assisting in most of these.
I see. Well, I just want you to bear in mind that, you know, it's one thing to be a law enforcement officer doing it, but it's another thing to be somebody who's actually experienced it and lived it. I'm just saying. That's all.
Yeah, that's true.
That's all I'll say on that.
That's true. I mean, I've never reached out because I didn't. I literally, like I said, it
You
was the
forgot,
hound
didn't
that
you?
was. No, I didn't. I didn't. Literally,
forgot.
even on our last SCU meeting, I literally said it. You know, if anybody wanted. But like, I've only been assisting with the hound, and that was like Hayes' investigation, and again, they've been caught. So.
Right, well. Regardless, the offer's always on the table. You guys have anything else?
No.
Alright, well. I guess I leave the ball in your court. And I'll do what I have to do, you do what you have to do.
Okay.
Regardless of whatever situation is, I'm not going to be quiet the next 4 months. So, you'll hear from me probably again.
Okay, that's fine. You feel free to tell the lawyer that I told you to reach out to them.
Okay.
I'm fine with that also.
Alright, well, I'll let you get back to it.
Yep. All right. You guys stay safe, alright? Betty, honey, I'll try to poke the judge again. Last time he took days to respond to me, so we'll see. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe get him in here so I can have a chat with him.
Yeah.
Face to face.
Right. But yeah, sure. Because I totally see him.
Just
around a
letting
few
you
times.
know, we are not staying quiet either.
That's fine. I mean, you guys are within your rights, to be honest. This is very fucked up.
But it is what it is.
You guys stay safe, alright?
Will do. You stay safe too.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
DOC are all looking at you guys there.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
Bye.
Nice to see you. Bye.
Nice to see you too. Bye.
Good to see you.
Stay safe.
Well, don't mind if I do.
No, stop, don't.
Brian, get your ass back here.
Alright. Suppose we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, nice try.
Probably not a damn thing.
Probably not, but, you know. I have seen this before. I have fucking seen it.
In what?
2 people have been released without hearings.
But you need to speak to the Senate.
Well, doubt I'm gonna hear back from them.
Have you spoke to the mayor?
I have not.
Who is even the mayor?
Why don't you get in contact with him? Sure.
I mean, I don't know. You think maybe he would
you
like,
could
do a pardoning or something?
Maybe. And you could offer him some, you know, of your services.
Well, that's an awful lot of, like, you know... Can't presume that he's, you know, somebody who's, you know, gonna think dirty thoughts like that, you know?
They're all been corrupt, every single fucking one of them.
It used to
Name
be,
one
but it's
that's
not
been
so much
not
the
corrupt.
same as it used to be. It's a little different now.
Name one. Go.
Wait, what was the question?
You can. Name one of our mayors that's not been corrupt.
Oh, I don't know.
One of them,
Wasn't
come on.
That one girl not corrupt? That one girl that one time?
Who?
I don't know, the,
Bunny?
Yeah.
Wasn't she linked?
I have no idea. I mean...
Pretty sure she was.
Well, you know how it is. People can be linked, but they're not necessarily... Oh, God.
Jesus Christ. I don't want to see that. Yeah.
People can be linked, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they're involved.
One of them. Not one.
So what is this about Kieran dying?
I
Did you
don't
kill
know.
him?
No, I didn't kill him. Supposedly he, well, not even. I don't know. Something about a fucking deal, and a guy named Norman. I don't know.
Norman.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like he should be chasing fire engines in Wales.
Was that like is that a Thomas the Tank Engine reference?
Huh?
Did you just make a Thomas the Tank Engine reference?
No, close. Fireman Sam.
I don't know if I've heard of
Yeah,
that.
he had the little brat in it who was always fucking up and causing Fireman Sam to come out and shit, and they did nothing about that little brat, and he was called Norman. I'm Norman! I'm Norman, I am! Fireman Sam, come to my house, quick! Come on, Fireman Sam! Come on! My house is burning down for the 5th time this week, help me! I had nothing to do with it! I went a bit northern then.
It sounds like, I mean, I don't know what that is, but it sounds like you.
Well, she did. You talks like that, Norman, see? And Fireman Sam, you need to come to my house. It's on fire. My mum's dead. Very dark for a kid's
That's kind of,
cartoon.
yeah, that is pretty dark for a kid's
That little
show.
ginger bastard was always at the front of it. And they did nothing. Called no police. They have him arrested. That little fucker got away with it every day.
You know Carmen Sandiego. You know where in the world is Carmen Sandiego?
Who?
You know Carmen Sandiego. You know the thief. You know.
No.
Well, it was a kids show. Carmen Sandiego. You know, it was also like a game and among other things. But like Carmen Sandiego was a literal thief, right? And it was a kids show, and she was like, you know, like quite literally the villain of the show. Yet she was like the hero. She was a hero and a villain. And this was a kid's show. You were literally sympathizing with a thief who stole shit.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, I mean...
You don't make them like they used to, you know?
A little fucking arsonist, I tell you.
Wait, Norman was an arsonist? An arsonist?
It must have been. He was calling Fireman Sam out every fucking 10 minutes.
Huh.
Oh, my house is on fire again. Your mum's dead. Me cat's just died. Come now, Fireman Sam. Hurry up. That's what he sounded like.
Is that what he sounded like?
Little brat. Hey, gurgle it. You get one of these computers upstairs. Norman. Fireman Sam. Little bastard. That was my kid. I've had him with my knee.
Huh.
What are you hawing about?
I'm just hawing, you know? Hootin' and a hollerin'.
Hootin' here's a who?
That's another kid's thing. Horton here's a who, you know? Dr. Seuss. Now that was a children's author.
I hate books.
Reading is fundamental.
To whom?
I don't know, somebody.
I hate books now. I don't like books.
But anyway, yeah. So I guess Kieran is dead. And I don't know, he made some fucking deal. And I don't know. I don't fucking know.
But it weren't me. Not this time.
Well, what are you saying? You were saying that, it wasn't you? Wait, you're saying it wasn't... You think that you would have made some deal and, you know, gotten yourself killed?
I don't know. Maybe if I was out there, I would have killed him. Tried it twice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, twice. With me, I mean, not necessarily me, but I mean, deep down somewhere, maybe I wanted to try and kill him, and he stabbed me once, if I remember rightly.
Wait, he stabbed you?
Yeah, little bastard.
Huh.
I think it was when more Bile was in control, and I think Kieran got wise to what Bile was about to do to him, so he got in there first. Which I respect.
Huh.
How did you not know that?
I probably forgot, honestly.
That's why I then took him up to Mount Chiliad and tortured him.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's when that happened. Right.
That was probably a little bit me, a little bit, you know, bile.
Right.
Definitely me.
A little bit of you.
I quite enjoyed that.
Whoa. You're saying that you actually were part of it too? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you wanna be?
I mean, we would want one.
Well,
you know.
technically, I was part of it. Listen, I didn't need to be part of it because I'm the one who fucking did the thing in the first place to make him, part of compliant. So
Yeah.
God, we all fucking tortured that kid at least once.
I was probably the one who sawed his leg off at the time.
Shit, that was you. I assumed
Yeah.
that was Rex.
No, me.
Huh.
Yeah. I think.
And now
I
apparently he's
remember
dead.
rightly. Shame.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone now.
What?
He is gone now.
True? Yeah.
Oh.
Hello. Did I actually? Not that I was really doing any of that. I mean, yeah. Samantha Sanders. Available, but not available. Or the phone is just scuffed. Alright, let me... Samantha Sanders. For science. Probably give another call, but I'm probably also gonna...
Never ready, are you, huh? Never
No.
ready.
No, never ready. I'm always expecting that you're gonna miss. Also, what the... Is it Hawaiian
What?
shirt day?
Yes, I like pink. You know that.
I actually didn't know that.
What
do
do
you
you
mean?
mean? We used to have pink hair.
Oh
both
wait,
of
that
us.
is true. You did have pink hair. Okay, right.
Fucking
Listen,
hell.
you haven't had that hair in so long.
Uh-huh.
It's been so long, my friend, you know.
Yeah, like probably 3 years, maybe.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, pink.
2.
It was
Nothing wrong
was
with
it,
pink.
You know? No, nothing wrong with pink. You know, nothing wrong with pink. You know, nothing wrong with a little
There
bit.
ain't nothing wrong with a pink mohawk.
Well, you should get a pink. Grow your hair out and get a pink mohawk.
Maybe I will.
Go retro.
Maybe I'll like grow my hair out and get pimp.
Pimp named Slateback.
I think I can pimp you out.
Oh, you're gonna pimp me out.
Be one of my working girls.
What the fuck?
Make him a bitch.
As long as you know I'm not
Pay
your
good
working
rates.
girl.
I pay good rates. I get 90%, you
How
get
much-
10%.
Oh, okay. I get. Yeah. Okay. 10%.
Yeah.
10%.
And I do all the work, right?
Yeah. I do all the work, and you take all my money.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
That's how it works when you're a pimp.
You son of a bitch.
Protect you.
I was already giving you money before.
Make sure people treat baby
I was
good.
already your sugar daddy.
Everybody puts Kenneth in the corner. That's what my motto
Except
will
for
be.
you, apparently.
Yeah, because I'm your pimp.
Yeah, exactly. You're my pimp.
Give me a
so
top
you're putting
G.
me into a fucking corner, all right?
Give me a top G. What did you say? Do it. She's having a stroke. Oh my god, I've got enough of that food to eat. That's been a lifetime.
Actually, come to think of it, they didn't even check you guys when we went over there, so...
No, did they?
Well, I mean, we were between a fence, so it didn't really matter, I guess, but, you know, they didn't
Could have
actually...
called her closer and shanked her through the...
I mean, yeah, anything, yeah, it was definitely possible.
Probably wouldn't have went down well for you, though.
No, wouldn't have gone well for me.
No.
Not in the slightest bit. I
Nope.
tried calling that fucking lawyer, they didn't pick up.
What lawyer?
Sanders?
I don't know.
Kenneth, when are you actually leaving?
Wait, what?
When are you actually leaving? Like, I feel like I've been seeing you here for at least like 30 years now.
You would like to know that
I'd
too.
like to know that too.
Would
Theoretically,
like to know
okay,
when we
so
get sentenced.
Theoretically speaking, I'm going to be leaving, or not really leaving, but I mean, I'm going to be eligible for parole again, I think in March.
But why do you keep getting sent up?
Well, because my parole was denied the first time. Because that's a thing that happens.
He never left.
Yeah, I
This
never
guy's the
actually
dark
left.
Smiley.
I
He did a lot of shit.
I never actually left. I've been here for...
Cereal. Ooh, you gotta teach me how to do serial killings.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's like the dark
yeah.
Smiley. This guy, he's
Wait,
like
whoa,
evil.
what?
And he's really crazy.
I mean, they usually
Let's
call
not go
me a
there,
serial
okay?
killer, but
Let's
I've
not
never
go
killed
there
someone.
now. Wait, what do you mean? You want me to... What the fuck? What are you doing?
Your friends are coaching
I'll
you.
teach you.
Wait, what?
Your friends are cheering on
My friends are cherries? What?
you. Cheering on you, goddammit.
Yeah, I know, they tend to do that. They tend to be very, you know...
Very nice, very kind.
We're
and
really
very
good
caring.
friends.
Really good friends.
Influential. Very
Yeah, very.
influential people.
Mm-hmm.
You must be happy with such friends. I mean, I wish I had such friends.
Yeah.
Well, I mean...
Exactly. See, Ken,
You
you
wish
should be
you had
grateful
friends
for us.
like us, Ken.
Yeah, with friends like
Yeah,
us, who needs
Ken.
enemies, you know?
I feel
true?
like they torture you in Cell Block 7 when I'm not looking.
Yeah.
No, I mean...
They torture me in a lot of ways in Cell Block 7. That's for
That's
damn
so
sure.
cute.
But I tend to
Yes, we
repay the
do.
favor
Yep,
when Ursula
he
shows
is.
up. When Ursula shows up, I definitely repay the favor.
Yeah, but she doesn't scream loud.
Jesus Christ.
I think that's adorable.
Well, I appreciate that. So wait,
Yeah,
what,
no
you want to kill people? What the fuck?
No, I was just kidding, goddamn.
Okay, I was a little, you know, concerned.
I don't do crime.
Well, I
Hey,
would
can I
expect
have
that
a
you wouldn't.
needle for sewing?
No. I'm
About a
sorry.
scalpel for me doing my modeling.
Yeah, just ask my taser and my Glock at that point.
Oh, yeah,
I'll give it
okay.
to
I don't need I don't need a taser for doing modeling.
you. Wow, interesting.
Just need a needle.
Huh.
What?
Is it interesting?
What's with the serial killer UCs?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
she wants
They
to
seem
be your friend,
be
Ken.
out in mass.
To be your friend, Ken.
Yeah.
Perhaps you and her can.
She would be happy to have friends like us, Ken.
Perhaps you could like, you know.
I feel like you
Proper
guys know
Carrie.
something that I don't know here. You know,
We always know something you don't know.
apparently. And now you're making popping sounds, okay? This is what she was talking about too, torture.
That's why we say we're really good at torturing people.
You know, I tied you up, Ken, just sang in the corner. I'm Henry the 8th, I am. Henry the 8th, I am, I am. I got married to the girl next door. She been married 10 times before. Henry, ooh. Henry, ooh. I'm Henry the 8th, I am. Henry the 8th, I am, I am. And I just sang that over and over and over and over, hours.
I think at some point, you know,
Or this little earworm.
at some point I would be the one who renders judgment and not serenade.
This is the song that does not end. It
Jesus
just goes
Christ.
on and on, my friend. And if you started singing it, not knowing what it was, you'll be singing it forever just because this is
Are
the
you-
song
what
that
the fuck?
does not end.
You forgot
It
part of
just
the
goes
words.
on and on. No, I was
forgot the
hoping you
words.
would continue.
Oh, right. Well, you know, I miss cues.
It was from the Muppets, so I thought you would have remembered
That's not
that.
from the fucking Muppets. What the hell?
That was from the Muppets.
That's not from the Muppets. That's from like Lamb Chop.
Ah, lamb chop. That's it. That little annoying little fucking lamb. That old bat of a woman with her hand up his ass.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
Quite literally. This goddamn lawyer didn't pick up. I need to try calling them again. Although
Let's go call him,
I'm
Ken.
wondering if I should like wait maybe until like tomorrow or something. I don't know.
Want a ball on
Maybe.
a phone? Huh? A phone.
Really?
What do you
Really
like?
pimp that shit, aren't you?
That stunk.
You, yeah.
Wait, what's going on Twitter?
Huh?
Like anything going on Twitter? Wait, you have it with you, or do you just like you have it?
Twitter.
Well, be careful with that.
They're guarding the door.
Just pictures of the little mints.
Right,
Huh.
of course, yeah. Just little.
Yeah, everybody
of
likes
course.
pictures of a little.
I don't miss Twitter, honestly.
No, me neither. I feel like it, you know, pops in my head sometimes, but I can never read it. You have like little images, you know, and you're like, oh. It's like when you lose a limb, you know.
Yeah, like
Sometimes
Kieran
you have
did.
ghost. You have like, yeah, like Kieran did exactly. You have like ghost feelings. You feel like you can wiggle your fingers still.
I think it's called Phantom.
That's the one, Phantom
leg,
Ghost.
or something like that.
But what if it's your arm? Can't be Phantom Leg if it's your arm.
Well, then it's your phantom arm.
Why didn't you say that? You said it was Phantom Leg.
Well, because I was thinking of Kieran. He had a leg that was removed. So phantom leg. Of course, he had it reattached though. So it's not it was Gucci.
Yeah, I should have ate it.
You were gonna wait. What?
I should have ate it.
Dinner time.
Ding 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 ding. What's for lunch, Mum?
You.
Leg of a lamb. Kira lamb.
Right. Yep.
Huh?
Yep. That's
With like mint sauce on it and some white wine gravy. Ooh.
Definitely.
There's nothing wrong with a good leg.
What the fuck?
You just do
I'm
a
already leaving. Goodbye.
Oh.
Goodbye.
You feel like
I
kidney
scared
beans.
her, but that's
No one likes fava beans with their, lamb leg.
Oh, maybe you guys should start making some of that shit for the kitchen.
Well, lamb leg.
Yeah, or maybe
Give me your
curing
leg then off.
while you're at it.
Hey, We used to do the spices for the taco shop.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Did you ever eat at a taco shop on the south side?
I did. Yeah, I remember
Oh,
you
dear.
telling this. I remember
dear.
you guys telling this
Dear.
story.
Oh dear, what's
Listen, I used to
dear.
engage back once
you
upon a
ate
time.
people?
Probably most of the city's cannibals at that point.
Jesus. You know that you can give
Yeah.
people a condition in their head, you know, for that shit. I don't remember what the condition is, but there is a condition
Mad cow
for
disease.
eating fucking humans.
That's mad cow disease
God,
you're talking
God.
about.
Is it?
Yeah, but I don't think that's for eating humans.
Well, there's some type of condition that you can get for eating
Guys,
humans.
we haven't done it
It's
today.
called being a fucking psycho.
Wait, we haven't done what today?
Then what?
Oh, right. Fine.
So, let's get around the circle.
What's our next plan?
I mean, we've already kind of done the things that we need to do, you know, today, all at once. So, you know.
Yeah, we kind of blew our load.
Yeah, we kind of blew our load pretty early.
That's why I'm asking what our next step should be.
Well, the next step is to get a new lawyer. You should get a new lawyer.
No.
Okay, well, I mean, if not a new lawyer, then, like, you know, some type of, you know. Hello.
Hello.
You,
I need you guys' help. I'm on a
Oh, with
search.
what?
I'm on an adventure.
but you're
I'm
on
trying to find a blue-haired life.
a blue-haired
Oh, I
laser?
just saw them.
I think they were doing scrap.
Yeah, they were doing scrap.
It may have went.
Okay.
Didn't they go into the canteen now?
Yeah, but then they went back out. I thought she just went back.
Or maybe.
Wait, who was that?
I was just... Okay, I'm gonna look this scrapyard first.
Yeah, so our next plan.
Well, I mean, the next plan, I guess, is, you know, to, you know, well, first of all, you have to not die. That's a key essential element here.
Before that happens, I still need to
That
be
would be nice.
sentenced.
I mean, true. But, you know, once you are eventually sentenced, you need to not die.
I'll try not to. I mean, I'm aging every single day, but
Right, you know, and, well, then we have to... Because here's the thing, she was talking about a fucking plea deal in which you guys could have walked.
No, I remember it now. It was the fines that were absurd.
yeah, $1 million each.
I mean, to be honest with you, do you think it really mattered?
We cannot even eat.
How would I eat?
I mean, true, but I'm just saying that there's definitely...
We were gonna be let out with time served. How are we gonna do anything with $1 million in fine, both of us?
I'm sure you could have found... There was definitely people you could talk to help you with that, such as Ursula. I'm not saying she would give,
Ma'am!
I'm not saying she would give you $1 million, but what I'm saying is that she would have helped. She would have made sure that you didn't go hungry, and she probably would have given you some money, you know? Slow
About
process.
asset fees on my car that I'd have
Hell,
to get,
maybe
you
she
know?
would
I'm
have
not...
even given you a job at the place that she's working at.
What place?
She owns, or she's like CEO of the Jeweled Dragon.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, some place with has to do with, like, jewels and shit.
Okay.
I've never been there.
The reason we didn't take that plea deal was the fines. And we told Bill that, and we asked him if they could lower it, and that was a hard no.
It's weird that they would put you guys at $1 million, and yet I was given 200,000.
What?
Yeah, mine was 200,000. See, the prosecution actually wanted to give me 700,000, but Cross lowered it to 200,000.
They want to give us $1 million?
That's so crazy. Like, shit. I mean, I guess it's probably because you guys actually, like, murdered people.
shut up.
Some of the shit I never even did.
I mean, I murdered
Fucking
people too,
imposter.
but I mean, again, I was only charged for like a few fucking crimes, you know. But you know, in which all of my
some
victims
imposter.
survived.
It was Posey that did all of it.
It was Posey, of course it was.
It was always Posey.
It was always Posey.
Motherfucker. Wonder if she's the dark Smiley, the fake one.
Oh,
Fuck.
yes.
Well, shit.
She did us, Ken. She did us.
He did us.
Yeah, she does real good.
Trying to poop her.
I feel like she's still looking for that lifer.
They probably went to fucking bed.
I mean, they probably did. I don't even know who
Probably
that
that
was.
crazy doctor.
Yeah, I don't know where the doctors went. They're like, the doctors were all here, and then, you know, now they're gone. Alright, well, I mean, as for, you know, continued plan, you know, you know me, I'm always somebody who likes to play the long game and likes to convince people of things.
Are you really a goody two-shoe now?
I'm a goody two-shoes to the extent that I don't want to come back here when I get out. So, if I have to be a goody-goody, then I will be a goody-goody. And then when the time comes, and something new crosses my desk, then maybe I won't be such a goody-goody anymore. But, you know...
You have a desk?
Of course I have a desk. It's, like, made of mahogany.
Wow.
Yeah.
You got sex on it?
Of course I have.
What?
Good lad.
Repeatedly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sometimes
white
for,
clean?
like, you know, hours on end. I mean,
Okay,
sometimes
buddy.
I clean it.
Okay, buddy. Hours on end. Yeah. It was.
You wish.
You don't know the type of shit that me and Ursula get up to, okay?
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which, actually, I should maybe see if I could give her a call.
She's not married yet.
Well, I don't know if she wants to get married. I don't know if I want to get married. I mean,
Why not?
I floated the idea before, and she didn't seem to really be that interested in it. I mean, I don't know. She's been married before, and you know, they didn't work out so well.
Yeah. I know. That guy was a bit crazy, though. But you're not crazy.
No, I'm perfectly sane
Exactly.
in every way.
Got it all wrong. I just think you need to chat to her better.
I need to do what now?
Yeah, chat to her better.
Chat to her better?
Yeah.
I mean,
Wine diner. 69er. Take her out for another meal the next day, then pop the question.
you see, I don't know. I feel like that would be awkward.
Huh?
Yeah, pop the question right next to a cliff.
Right next to a cliff.
How romantic.
Oh, very romantic.
I mean,
Yeah,
it is,
I'm
it
sure
is
she'll say yes.
It is definitely romantic.
I'm sure she'll say yeah. She'll have to say yeah, right?
I mean, she's also dating, though, another guy. So, you know,
Want me to
What's
call
his
him?
name?
it might be a little awkward. I don't know, Sidwig.
Sidwig.
The guy the leader of Royal
What
Mafia.
kind of name is that?
It sounds like a bug you find underneath a log. Here comes the Sidwig. Trying to pinch.
I mean, listen, I was talking about a guy named Dean Goldberry earlier, so I mean, is his name any more strange than that?
I mean, that's a normal name, Dean, isn't it?
Well, I mean, Dean is a pretty normal name, but you know, think about that. You know, Dean Goldberry. Dean Goldberry.
No, Dean Goldberry.
Goldberry.
Yeah, not sure what you're talking about.
You know Dingleberry? You know a Dingleberry?
I think
Like a
gone
fruit?
mad.
Like a... No?
Never heard of a Dingleberry.
Never heard of a Dingleberry.
No, I think you're mad.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm mad.
There's no such thing.
There's no such thing. Okay.
Yeah, that's like somebody finding Willy Wonka.
That's like telling me, speaking of Willy Wonka, that's like telling me that chocolate bars don't exist.
Well,
No
they
such
do.
thing as chocolate bars.
Well, they do. We just had one earlier.
Did we though?
Describe a dingleberry.
That's a dingle. That's
Describe
a
it.
berry.
What does it look like?
I don't know. Isn't it like some type of, I don't know, some type of
Oh, yeah, you're right.
acorn-looking
No.
thing?
Yeah, I know the one you're talking. No, I don't
no.
know it's alright because it's made up.
I assure you
I
that
was
dingleberries
so worried there
Prove it.
for a second.
Oi.
Well, you were so worried that you were gonna acknowledge the fact that dingleberries exist?
Mhm.
Because then you would have what? You think you would be having like shared psychosis? Is that what you think?
Mm.
I think it was the mention of acorns, maybe.
You know what they call shared psychosis?
Love.
Well, I mean, yeah, but like folie à deux.
No clue.
There she is. The blue.
Where?
She's over yonder.
Oh, yeah. Well spotted.
Yeah, no. I'd be great. Where's Waldo?
Where's what?
Waldo.
I mean, where's Wally?
Who the fuck is Wally?
Guy with the red and white hat.
No, we all know his name is Holga.
Wait, what?
Chatting shit. His name's Wally. Where's Wally?
Holga.
What the fuck is Haga?
Not Holger. Holger.
Holger. You got like you've been punched in the belly. Holger. Holger.
Waldo,
But anyway.
Wally, and Holger.
It's called Wally.
Holger.
Where's Wally? Glasses, red, white striped hat.
Yeah, Holger.
Waldo.
No, it's not
Holger.
Waldo. You're wrong.
Waldo.
Holger.
Wally.
Holger.
Waldo.
Wally.
Holger.
Wally.
Holger.
Waldo.
Wally.
Waldo.
Holger.
Wally.
Waldo.
Holger.
Tell you now, it's Wally. Look, my language is ancient, okay? So I'm deciding now it's called Wally.
Okay. You make those decisions because your language is ancient. Okay.
Yeah, you bastardized
You
our
call
language
dibs.
and made it into something weird. You say
Excuse
things
me,
like
where
semi.
did your language
Because
come
the kingdom
from
says
again?
so, right?
Yeah, exactly. God save the king.
You know what that
Language
is?
come
Kingdom
from
should not.
again?
Kingdoms died out years ago. It's not even real.
Take it back.
It's not even real.
Take it back.
It's fake. It's all fake.
My hammer.
King
Come back
Charles is a
now.
lie.
God save the king.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, okay. You sleep now. I'm probably gonna sleep myself here. Or you're gonna go squatting over there and.
I'd take a squat in the bush and take a shit.
Yeah.
And wipe all over your cell door because you just said that about the king.
What, you guys like kings, like assassins or something?
Hey,
What?
Can you just speak up?
Hello.
Hello. I just want to hear how the fight's going.
Right. You want to hear how the fight's going? Yeah.
There is no fight.
I feel like the fight ended actually.
Oh. Really, you're not gonna beat him for saying the king or something?
No, not yet. He's technically not been had a coronation yet, so he might die.
What? Are you not allowed? What, like the Brits not allowed to speak out against the king? Oh my God.
It's treason.
Treason.
The only
What
crime
the
you can be
hell?
hanged for still.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You've been tried for treason and hanged.
Can you actually be hanged for treason?
Yes.
In 2022?
Pretty sure, yeah.
23.
It's not 2023 yet.
Almost.
I'm
Still
pretty
got a
sure
couple
it's
days.
still a thing. It's not happened since the 50s, but I'm pretty
Jesus
sure
Christ.
you can be killed for treason.
I imagine that you can be killed for treason, but hanged?
Oh yeah, that's the proper way to do it.
I mean, what happened to lethal injection?
I remembered. It was abolished in 1998. You can't hang anybody anymore.
Oh, well, I'm glad that it's... Jesus Christ, 1998?
Yeah. You'd be done for high treason and hanged.
They were fucking hanging people in 1998 still. What the fuck?
Oh, 97 probably.
They never did it. I mean, that's high treason. It'd be pretty fucking dumb to do high treason.
I mean, technically, we were... The United States were hanging people in the 1950s still. So, I mean, that was a thing.
So did we.
But shit, at least that was like 60 years ago, 70 years ago.
Back when the proper ages, you know, the Tower of London type shit. They were getting like hot probes and grabbing their tongues and twisting it.
Don't they just put people on the gallows or something? Oh.
On the Tower of London, I mean, used to sit in a chair, tie them down, and grab their tongues with this thing and twist it out. And then they had one where they grabbed their nuts and twisted it off as well.
Oh, Jesus
poker.
Christ.
Yeah, that's all the tools.
Not just killing them, but also killing their manhood.
Exactly.
That's fucked up.
All good fun.
Yeah, sounds like really good fun.
I mean, I don't like, you know, I don't mind the odd kick in the bollocks every now and again, but... and twist it off.
So wait,
yeah, high heels stamping on your balls.
I mean,
all
yeah,
of that.
that's definitely a I feel like that's definitely a punishment, you know? I feel like that in and of itself.
It's not a punishment.
I think that whole kicking what? Okay.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
I'm gonna make him say that later on too.
Yep.
Oh God. Okay.
And you're gonna hear every single part of
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Well, I'm tired.
Haven't you enjoyed having us as cell neighbors?
I've just it's been a treat, you know, it's been a real treat. You know. It's definitely, you know, it's been a great time.
I bet we have given you a lot of new ideas to do to Ursula though.
I mean, yeah, true.
You can do a bit gerbling, you know, you might the gurgle out in the computers upstairs.
You know what? I'll do that.
Since there's no gerbils there, you have to get a rat instead.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I will look into that.
You look into it.
Yeah. You two go and
I mean,
do
you
your thing.
go look into it. Gonna have to look into it. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
For that
I'll
gerbil
look into
and that pipe.
it.
Whew. Right.
Go have sex.
Come torture me.
Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ. Oh. Honey and Betty, man. Yeah, every time they show up, you realize what you're missing. Every time they show up, you always forget, you know. You always forget. And then when they come back, you're just like, oh. Well, shit. There they are, you know? There they are again. Hold on. Alright. I'm probably not gonna call a lawyer right now. I'm actually probably gonna head off, but... Yeah, that's what that whole meeting was about, asking Anita on a date. Who knows? Maybe we should. Maybe I should be like, hey, did you let me out for a day? We can go on a date. You know, you and me. Oh, she is still around. I think I'll just wait. I'll just wait. I don't want to start things too late. It's just, you know, Kenneth is trying to... He planted the seed of the idea of perhaps coming down to an agreement as opposed to going through with the hearing. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Well, anyway. Painted seats with Anita. Jesus. Alright, how long have I been going? Probably not that long. 4 hours, you know, it's decent, I think, for a return stream. I'll probably be here tomorrow, question mark. I'm just trying to think here. Probably won't be here Saturday though, because I'm seeing, well, first of all, I'm seeing a movie. Second of all, it's New Year's Eve, so I actually like to be up for that. I don't know. I've been told several things today about the volume. Like, okay. I think I figured it out. It might be a little bit too loud now. Let me lower it. 'Cause I can make it louder, but like, it was, there were some issues earlier, but apparently all I had to do was just put the mic closer to my face. But if you're having issues, then I don't know. It seems to be a case-by-case basis. Anyway, I'm probably gonna send it over to Kathy. So... yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send it over to Kathy. And, yeah, I was about to say the same thing. You mean Kathy? I should be here tomorrow. Don't expect me on Saturday. And yeah. I don't know, maybe I'll be here for an impromptu thing on Sunday. I don't know, we'll see. Really just depends on how I feel. Like, I feel mostly better. The only thing that's nagging is my cough, but I've always had a cough. And the cough only just it gets worse, or it gets bad because I get sick, really. And it takes a while for it to improve. But it should improve, hopefully, over time. And honestly, I didn't even really notice me coughing that much during the stream. I mean, I coughed quite a bit, but I mean... not as much as, you know, one would think. Hold on. Well, I'm sure I'll be around at some point. I mean, being around lately requires that I actually be around, you know? Which I haven't really been around myself, so... Alright, I'm gonna send it over to Kathy, so, I'll see y'all later. Happy New Year, I guess. Happy early New Year. Alright, peace out. See you guys later.